Hello? Can you hear me now? Yes? No? Oh, you can. Yes, you can. Not yes, you can't. Okay. Yay! Oh, wait. Now my game is black. Come on. We'll get this. We'll get this. All right. So you can hear me and you can hear game sounds. You can see. We're all good? All right. Awesome. So I guess I'll start over with what I was saying before, since nobody could hear me except me. So here I am in my real tech world, streaming for the first time in probably over a year. And I think this is my first solo stream in, I don't know, a really, really long time. My roof is green, yes, because I still have the older version of Chisels and Bits that is bugged because the newer version doesn't have the features I need yet. One of those features being the ability to replace bits. And the reason I'm streaming today, besides something fun to do to hang out with you guys while I'm playing, I'm working on kind of a busy work project right now, and that is a rail network. It's only busy work just because I have a really, really long stretch of rail to place. I'm not in Discord just because I'm doing single player. So I mean, I guess I could go in Discord, but we'll see how this goes. So I have a lot of rail to place, about 1,500 rails, and I started working on it, but I ran into some problems. So my plan was to do a video with some third-person shots of me doing this like I usually do when I do builds. But I ran into some problems with my little local server that I have that I use to do my third-person things. So I started recording, and I just kept running into problems, and I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to come up with like a lot of good footage for this. So I thought I may as well, since this is going to take me a long time, and I may not be able to come up with very good video footage, I thought it'd be fun to do this in a stream so that you guys can kind of hang out with me while I'm doing this. But this is what I got started so far. I guess I'll show you what I've done. Some of what you're going to see here is actually going to be in the next video. So you're getting a little bit of a preview, and that is that I also have a little bit of lag. See, now I'm using, everything's weird. That's why I'm having so many technical difficulties, because I'm using a different computer than I usually use. Because the one that I usually have been playing on lately is a newer MacBook Pro, and I don't have it set up for streaming yet, and I need some stuff to start streaming on that one. Actually, I need one more USB port. PyVC my server. What? Oh, I don't know why this hole is here and why I'm standing in it, but anyway, so if you watched one of my recent episodes, I made that little trolley and this little rail line that goes to the thing over there, the quarry. And I now want to have a junction here that then sends me off to another mine that I have about 1,400 blocks away, which, oh, my map. I didn't bring my map over. Oh, that sucks. And it had a bunch of waypoints marking off where I was going to be making this trail, or this line. I might have to try to dig that up. But it's like about 1,500 blocks away. Some of you have seen me there already. It's in the desert, the one, because in this pack, ores are in different biomes. So in order for me to get redstone, I have to be over in the desert, which is about 1,500 blocks away. So I have a junction here and a little tiny redstone set up here in order to control that junction. And I guess I'll show you that first before I start with the busy work of laying rail a long distance. We're also going to build some bridges today and some tunnels, so that might be kind of interesting. Although it's going to be slow. It's not going to be as fast as like if you were watching a video. Let me just fill in this hole a little bit so that I was going to actually have this underground and then pointing up, but I just ran into too many issues. So you have no idea how many USB splitters. Yeah, so my new MacBook Pro is USB-C, of course. Everything I have is USB 2.0 or whatever. And I bought a single USB port a single thing to go from USB-C to USB 2.0. And that's been good enough because I have a keyboard that has a bunch of ports on it. So I plug the keyboard in and then I plug everything else in the keyboard. But I was one short because of my camera. So I was either going to stream without the camera today or, but I had this little USB port that I got for free at some convention that I was at, and it just stopped working. So yeah. So anyway, I have, oh, you love bridges? Awesome. Yeah. And I have a couple designs already. I did a little bit of stuff in creative mode in a different world, of course, because I don't go into creative in this world. And I have some ideas of how I want to do the bridge. I want to make it kind of look like a somewhat Nordic in style, since we're kind of going with a somewhat of a Nordic style with the other builds. And then the tunnels, we'll see. Tunnels will be interesting, I guess. But I haven't completely settled on a design for that. But I just wanted to show you how I set up this junction. So you know how in Minecraft we have when you have a junction, you give it a redstone signal, it changes the direction of the rail. So in this case, at this particular junction, if we give this one a redstone signal, it goes in that direction. Or if we don't give this guy a redstone signal, it goes in that direction, which is going to be a really long stretch, 1,500 blocks. And once we get on that stretch with our trolley, we won't really be able to stop until we hit a destination. So I want to make sure that the default is going to have us going to the mine, that I keep forgetting what that's called, but the quarry mine. So I have a little RS latch here on this tiny redstone thing with 2 redstone receivers. And one of the redstone receivers is going to turn it off, and the other one is going to turn it on. So it's basically going to toggle back and forth. And the idea is that when it's on, when we're coming from this direction, we're going to go to the quarry. When it's off, so when we're coming from this direction, it'll take us to the faraway mine. When we're coming from this direction, we want it there. We want it facing the way it is right now without a redstone signal. I'm pointing at my screen. so you guys know what I'm talking about. So that we don't want a redstone signal when we're coming from this direction, because we want to make sure that it goes back to the base, because there's really not going to be a situation where I'm going to be coming from the quarry and then wanting to go to the other mine. I'm going to want to go back to the base, most likely. I think we're in spring right now, so summer's coming soon. Then what I have is I have these 2 detector rails, so that if we're coming from this direction and then we hit this detector rail, meaning we're going over there, we're going to end up flipping this thing so that it turns it off. And then the opposite is going to happen on the way back. So when we come back, no matter which direction we're coming back from, it's going to end up flipping it on. So that way the default is going to be going to the mine. Aurora Borealis. So back here, and then you have a dock for your new laptop that goes USB 3, buy USB 3, a card reader, and gigabit LAN port, but in order to use it, I have a USB-C, buy USB 3.0 adapter. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's nice that a lot of things are getting standardized to USB-C, but it's not so nice when everything you have isn't. So I've got 2 receivers here that are going to allow us to control this junction remotely. So the one that turns it one way or the other, the one that turns it on is channel 21, the one that turns it off is channel 22. And then I have a transmitter here that's basically transmitting what the current signal is. So then over here, back at my little station, which someday I'm going to build like a nice station for this. Maybe today, probably not today, because that rail, I'm stuttering. I don't like that. So then back here, I've got the two transmitters that are transmitting to those two receivers over there, so that from here we can switch back and forth between the two junctions. So if we want to go to this mine, we click that button. If we want to go to the other one, we click this one. And this worked. This worked the last time I tried it. Hey, the Mr. Big Nose, or Mr. the Big Nose. I'm glad you caught me live too. And then this is a receiver that is getting the signal from the transmitter that's telling us what that signal is up there. So then it should give us the correct light. The thing we'll be able to see by which one of these is lit up what that junction is set to. Now, I don't know why this isn't working. So let me just, I had to like switch a bunch of things up. Like I said, I'm on a different computer and everything. So like, oh, come on, man. So I guess before we build our rail network, I'm going to have to figure out how to fix this. You're looking at an actual gaming PC next Friday? Cool. So I'm playing on my actual gaming PC right now, but it's old. And my like MacBook Pro that I usually play on lately is much newer. If I ask questions you've already answered, there seems some lag on your end. Yeah, okay, so I'm playing on my old PC just because my new MacBook Pro that I usually play on lately is it's not set up for streaming. So I was just saying a little while ago that I'm short one USB port. Yeah, so you're noticing like stuttering kind of, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's weird because I wasn't seeing that before and now all of a sudden I am. So I don't know. Let me see if I can. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Okay, but let me see if I can fix this first. So, I don't have the newest version of ranged wireless redstone. The newest version actually tells you which ones are in range. So what I'm thinking might have happened here is that we're out of range because the small. No, we could. Wait a minute. It's off now, wasn't it on? I'm confused. Okay, so this is off right now. And this is transmitting on channel 23. So if we go back there, we should see that. You heard I'm live? Hey, April, what's up, man? It's smooth enough? Okay, good. Yeah, this is getting a redstone signal, and it should not be getting a redstone signal. So, you know what? I'm going to troubleshoot that at some other point, because that may require me leaving the game to try to figure out, or to check my settings and stuff. So for now, I'm actually going to remove this, and I'm going to just put a piece of dirt there, because I want to be able to use this minecart to test the track and come back and forth. And if I leave that junction there, it's going to send me back there, and then I'm going to end up under the trolley, and I'm going to suffocate to death. So I'm going to stop here, because that's just going to make things easier. When we get away from the base, we're going to be traveling slowly as we lay rail a long distance. As we get further away from the base, we're going to get better performance, because I think the main reason that we're getting any lag right now is because of chisels and bits. Because I have a lot of chisels and bits over there, which again, it doesn't bother me on my MacBook Pro, but on this computer, it's a little bit laggy. So hopefully we won't have that once we get out of here. So actually, I kind of forgot where I left off. So I'm going to just run the track right now and see how far. Well, all those chunks are loaded because they're really close. Okay, so I did more than I thought here. So we can kind of see a little bit about. Oh, I gotta block that. Yes, I am getting a little lag even over here. So this is kind of what my bridges, at least a lot of my bridges, are probably gonna end up looking like. I've got that's actually the same block I was using over there. It's cobblestone bricks from Quark. I hear a zombie. I really like that. I really like that block. It looks nice and it's super cheap, and I have lots of redstone. Or I mean, I don't have lots of redstone. That's why we're building this. I have lots of cobblestone, of course, because, who doesn't? And then I've got spruce underneath, and then that is actually from the platform. I think that was a platforms mod thing. Let's go take a look at it. It's actually been a little while since I was in here because I was just trying to troubleshoot my recording setup, my third-person recording setup. Yeah, that's from the platforms mod, and it is spruce planks, and there seems to be a redstone torch inverting the signal at the panel. Yes. Because the way that works is that it's basically a toggle on and off, but if it's toggled one way, it'll take us to this quarry over here. If it's toggled the other way, it's going to take us to the faraway mine. So I have two lights up there, and one of them means we're going to one destination, the other means we're going to the other destination, and it just basically, if one is on, the other's off. If the other's off, the other's on. So I just basically have a NOT gate there. Oh, you like those pillars? Cool, thank you. Those are, again, it's the cobblestone bricks, but it's using, actually, it's a new mod in the pack. It's similar to carpenter blocks, but it's called block carpentry. It's still kind of a work in progress, the mod itself, so it's a little bit weird. Like, you can see some lighting glitches and stuff there. But it's, block craftery, carpenter blocks, all those mods. Very similar in concept, where you've got the frames, and you place the frame, and then you give it a block, and then it just takes on that texture. Now, one nice thing I noticed about these is that they do take slabs. So, we got the weird thing on the side there. Is that what those look like? Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, so that is a little weird, isn't it? I wonder, does that happen if I use the full block? So maybe I do need to use full blocks with these. Oh, no, it's still the same. So I can use the slabs, and then it saves me a little bit of material, especially with because I was using these somewhere else with materials that are a little harder to come by. Redstone control is a similar issue where if I unload a chunk, then come back, the control panel glitch out, as Pi and I experienced for the first time. Yeah, I mean, that's my mod, so I've definitely tested for that in my dev environment. So it should, even when I was having that bug, like when I first started building it, I found that if I just change the channel and change it back, because it keeps a registry, like this is basically showing me all of the all the transmitters on the network. And in the newest version of the mod, it actually gives me a check mark if they're within range. So that way, if you're trying to figure out, hey, where am I getting this redstone signal from, you can look in here and see that, those are also transmitting in this range. But it is showing that it's transmitting, and there's no other 20. Oh, there is another 23. Oh, okay. So maybe I need to do a cleanup here. So maybe, something buggy did happen there, I guess. All right, I don't have any of my tiny redstone stuff with me at the moment. There we go. Whoa, where did that go? Okay, there's definitely something weird going on there, so I'm just going to come back to that later. The stretching with the texture, yeah. Yeah, interestingly, I didn't notice that before, so I don't know. If that's something new that's going on, because I'm doing that over here too. Oh yeah, I would have noticed that for sure. So I think that's new. Yeah, that is weird. Okay. So I'm not gonna worry about that right now, because I just want to get this rail network built. So I'm not gonna decorate the entire network like this today. Over time, probably, but we're talking about 1,500 blocks. So, and a five wide. Yeah, 5 wide, because that's how wide my trolley is. So that would be we'd be at this for days if I did that, and I only have a few hours. So we're gonna just decorate a few areas, especially like the bridges and tunnels, and then oh okay, it's coming. Wait, why is that there? So now I'm lagging because of the leaves. Yeah, man, I wish I could have got my other computer working, because this is... of course, as always, I tested this before I started streaming, and it was, it was totally fine. That's how those things work usually. But it also might be that, the streaming software is just adding more overhead to the whole situation. I guess I could tell you about a few things that have happened since the last episode, like the cows. I have cows now. I have lots of cows because I have... Maybe that's what's lagging me. All these freaking cows. I have this feeding trough. Feeding trough? Is that how you pronounce that? From Quark. You just put a bunch of wheat in there, and then the cows come and eat from it, and then they breed themselves. So I don't know, maybe I'll kill a bunch of these guys, except that my inventory is full. Hey, it's just like old times. Better blocks. Wait, what? Out some time to do that? Oh, better block out some time to do that? Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. Blocking out time. That's... Oh, that was supposed to be a pun. I get it. Yes, I need to block out some time. So many cows. Yeah, that's a lot of cows. So I'm going to go kill some of those cows, and maybe that'll help us. I have... Oh, no, I was carrying this. Sometimes when you're carrying these things, when you leave the game and come back, you lose everything that was in them. Oh, phew, okay, I didn't. So, okay. I need to find my little boxes. And put some stuff in there, and then I'm going to kill some cows, and maybe that'll help a little bit with the lag. It probably won't help a whole lot. Got lots of dirt. Got lots of high-speed rails. These are from the Useful Railroads mod. I think I showed them in the last couple episodes ago. I know you love puns. Oh, this actually does sweeping edge. Oh, that's nice. Didn't realize that about the... I don't think the cleavers used to do that, did they? Oh, man. Isn't this exciting? Exciting content? All the death and destruction. Uh-oh. Oh, I like froze there for a second. Wow, there really were a lot of cows here. Even more than it appeared. I was scrounging for leather, so like I had to do something. No, I'm not. Oh, you know who's giving me that look? I can't kill him. Oh man. We'll just get it down to like 2 cows, I guess. Oh. Get that stone block. There might be some over here too. Something. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Yeah, there were a lot of cows. Probably too many. Oh, I missed. It's because of lag. It's totally because of lag. What do you call a cow with no legs? Disabled. Was that supposed to be like one of those things where you think it's going to be a pun, but it really isn't? Oh, ground beef. Oh, I get it. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no. Okay, that was a different person answering. Okay. We have less lag now? Maybe there's a little less lag. But see, when I open the door, now this doesn't happen to me and the other thing. But like, watch when I open and close this door. See how there's kind of a stutter there? Yeah, that's Chisels and Bits. And now the new version of Chisels and Bits, they fixed that. So I need to give them a feature request because I brought it up in the Discord channel. And they're like, yeah, you should do a feature request. Because we won't remember to re-add features that we already had unless somebody requests them. But I was testing it, I was testing the new version of Chisels and Bits, and it crashed. So I was just kind of just threw up my hands. I was like, okay, you guys, you replaced one crappy version of Chisels and Bits with another crappy version of Chisels and Bits. What's going on? But I don't want to be too quick to judge because it was just one crash. And I didn't report the crash, so, I didn't give them an opportunity to fix it. So I'm just going to start laying some rail here. And why do potatoes make such good lookouts? Because they have so many. Oh, yes, of course. Oh, I hate snowballs. It's the thing I hate about living here. Snowballs always fill up my inventory. Oh, wait. You're meant to say ground beef, then get sad when I say disabled? I don't get it. You lost me. Okay. So I have these. I put all the rails back, so I have to go get them. I don't know. Oh, wait. What? You don't get it, but you're the one who said that. Oh, you don't get the potatoes joke. So this is like a typical Danny stream sort of thing where you guys chat about stuff, and then I go, huh? What are you guys talking about? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. That's part of the fun, Okay, so I have my high-speed rails, and then I have the regular rails, and I only have a few. I should have just done a bunch of crafting before I started streaming, and I'm gonna just put those snowballs in there because and then I'm gonna make sure I bring a cart with me so that we can come back quickly and also test. And I'm not going to need that all that much. I'm not going to need that at all. So let's just put that in here. Did Pi leave us? I haven't heard from Pi. You there? Are you there still, Pi? Oh, and I need to put up some fences or something here to keep the iron golems out. I don't know what would happen if I hit... I know if I hit an iron golem with the minecart, it just stops. But I think if I hit an iron golem with the trolley, it's going to hurt them, which, I mean, there's plenty of iron golems around, so I'm not too worried about hurting them. I don't know if they're going to get mad, though. Are they going to, aggro on the trolley? So there's a few things we have to keep in mind when replacing these high-speed rails. They're super fast, incredibly, insanely fast, and they can cause derailment if you place them before you go around a corner, and the trolley has more momentum than the minecart. because, you know, it's bigger. So it's heavier. So like it can derail a little bit more easily, and I found that I usually have to have like maybe 3-4 regular tracks before I hit a corner, otherwise it'll derail. So I'm going to put a lever down here. I had a bunch of levers, and I don't even have cobblestone to make a lever right now. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab this block. I'm going to make a lever. Super resourceful. And I'm going to put it there. And because I don't have very much redstone, I'm going to be using levers to power everything. Okay. And then maybe... Oh, and then the other thing is, if it's going too fast when it hits a hill, it'll bounce off the hill and go backwards. So we have to make sure we also stop before that happens. So let's maybe put some more here, and then we'll just stay at high speed until we get maybe about 5 blocks away from that hill. And then I'll probably bridge over here and then bridge again. Here into the woods. I want to have a bridge here because I think it'll be a nice view. If I remember right, I'm moving my head so I can see around that corner. If I remember right, like you can see part of the village through that valley, and it looked kind of cool. I thought it would look nice bridging there. So I'm just gonna... All right, so we've got slabs, upper slabs in the middle, and then lower slabs, and then the things on the side. So I'm just going to start. I'm going to try to stay in straight line, because the more straight lines we have, the faster we can go, the more high-speed rails we can use. It's better in voice chat, but E-Man, look up potatoes on Wikipedia or similar site and see if you get it then. Oh, do you not understand what eyes are on potatoes? Is that what's going on? Does everybody call those eyes? Maybe not everybody calls those eyes. Not really sure why they're called eyes. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? Should I... Oh, okay. Since you're going for Nordic style, maybe you could make some of those low houses that have like grass on them. Not today, but I do like that idea. That's an interesting idea. Oh, I wonder. I could maybe add like a what do you call it? An addition on my base. Data Bayo, is that the word for it? Oh wait, I'm missing something here. Oh, the dents on them. Yeah, actually, it's the little, like in the dents that there's like the little thing that kind of grows out of it, and that's what they call an eye. Why are you always in the mood? What? Wait, since you're going for no. Okay, I read that already. I don't understand. I don't understand, Zach. Did I miss something, or are you? Okay. We're at that height. I could just continue bridging all the way through this. That might be easier than terraforming. I wish I would have checked the Y level while I was up there, because now I'm stuck down here. I jumped down here because I wasn't sure if I wanted the bridge to come down or if I wanted the dirt to come up and meet it, but it would be silly to have the bridge come down, so I'm just going to do this. If I can reach it now. Come on. It's I'm still getting a little bit of stuttering, so it's like it's making it hard to do the whole jump place thing because of the stuttering. Because I gotta blame lag. Has nothing to do with like my lack of skills in that area, because it's always because of lag. So I've been thinking my house is too small, right? Which I kind of knew that when I built it, that it was going to be too small. And part of the reasons it's too small is because I went so complicated with the build that it just took a long time, and I kind of wanted to get through it. And it would have taken like a super long time. And also I just kind of like the kind of quaintness of it. It's a cute little house. And it fit the style that I was going for, but I'm definitely running out of room in there, and I'm planning on building more buildings. Yeah, like I'm just getting lag from leaves decaying. That's not cool. So that would actually be a really good idea to have like miscommunication. What? Are you guys like maybe experiencing more lag than I am? Like maybe stream lag? It's telling me that my connection is excellent. So I don't know about that, but I am streaming at 30 FPS, which I mean that should be more than enough to Oh, you're talking about like lag, stream lag, as in like delay. Okay. I'm planning on making a town. And I don't know about mega, but I'm planning on making a large factory. Not necessarily a mega base. Like I'd like to keep my base kind of small-ish, but like I do plan on making a fairly large factory because I want to do like an auto crafting factory, and which I did talk a little bit about in some of my recent episodes. My chat is coming in out of order. Oh, okay. That might explain why I'm so confused. No lag there? Cool. Hey, YouTuber TV. Yeah, so I'm planning on building a big factory, and because anything auto crafting in this pack takes up a lot of space. So like I want a huge factory. I mean, huge by my standards, which by some people's standards was probably going to be like medium-sized at best, because I tend not to do very large builds. I like doing a lot of small builds rather than, a few really big ones. Okay, I know this is silly, but I don't like it when there's dirt down there, so I'm going to do that. So I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this land here and then go uphill a little bit. I was hoping for... yeah. No, I can't do Hermitcraft level builds. See, there's a big difference between me and a Hermitcraft YouTuber, and that is that I have a full-time job, and I don't have that kind of time on my hands. Like... That's the thing about like Hermitcraft and other like big YouTubers like that, is they have so much time on their hands that like just to be able to dedicate to Minecraft, that they can do stuff like that. And I really can't. Like that's just not, it's not realistic for me, because I have my own business. I'm a freelancer. I'm a dad, and I just don't have that kind of time. And I have a lot of hobbies too, like Minecraft is really just one of the things that I like to do. So like to be able to do a mega build like that, like, I mean, I suppose if I had like the other issue too is that because I do modded Minecraft doesn't carry over very well from one version to the next. So like every time there's a new version of Minecraft, you have to like kind of start over. So I can't like keep a series going for multiple versions doing modded Minecraft usually. If I could, like then I could just stretch out a mega build like that for a really long period of time. But that's one of the reasons I usually only see really big builds like that with like the bigger YouTubers because they actually have the time to do it. But the disadvantage is that you can't sit in a stream with a big YouTuber like that and have them see every chat that you make and give you such personalized conversation. You thought I was a real timer? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I have like what, 8,000 subs or something like that. So, yeah, I don't make like money doing YouTube. It's just your modem taking. Wait, I think. Oh, your modem is taking something because my internet keeps randomly dropping. Oh no! Tell the router to test the internet connection, then it comes back. Oh, that sucks. What other sort of hobbies do you have? I do a lot of physical stuff, like skateboarding when I get a chance. Although I'm getting up there a little in age, so there's some things that I can't really safely do on a skateboard. I do a lot of backpacking, camping, skiing, cross-country skiing. I'm also into music. Upgrade a version of Modpack World? Wait. Modpack here. Yes, it is knowing how you can. Oh, right. Yeah. Like, I mean, sometimes it'll work. Like, it really all depends. Like, I've done, like, from Minecraft 11 or 1.11 to Minecraft 1.12, I was able to keep a Modpack going through there. I've seen people take them from where are we at now? 116 to 117. But yeah, like world corruption is definitely an issue. You have to be really careful with it, and it doesn't always work. So we're going to have to do a few slow, probably, because when we're coming from this direction, we don't want to fly off the track. And then these, let's just do a few high-speed ones here just to give us a little boost before we go down this hill. Yes, actually, I do. Well, it's been a little while, but I used to do not like actual rocks, but I've done rock wall climbing, like on indoor rock walls. In fact, the skate park that we skate at has an indoor rock climbing wall, and I used to do it quite a bit, but then I messed up my shoulder for a while, so I had to stop for a little while, and now I'm trying to get back into it, but we just haven't had a lot of time to put into it. So I'm going to put a lever under here. Got to find myself another stone. Excited to see how the railway goes. Cool. Hey, Adam. Welcome. This is actually the first time I'm streaming on this channel in a really long time. I usually just do edited videos, but I decided to stream today because this is actually in my world that I usually do a single player video series in, but I'm running into some issues that made it so that I couldn't do a decent video on this, so I thought it would be fun to do a stream instead. Do I want to, you know what? I don't know if I want to deal with these guys because, I have milk. Okay, maybe I will just deal with them. I have relatively decent armor on. Let's see, maybe I'll just get them from up here. But I live in a village, so I have to be careful about the whole, the whole, the thing you get when you kill the guy. I don't want to end up getting raided because I'm not ready for a raid at this point. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, okay, I got him. Hey, I didn't get the bad omen. Oh, well, that was easy. All right, okay. Although it cost me a lot of arrows and I didn't have very many. Oh, you want me to let a raid happen? I am not ready for a raid. If I let a raid happen, my village would die. I'm not prepared for that at all right now. Are those levers in the top right See why I like to stream sometimes? Because thank you, Lane. Or yeah, you like to be called Lane, right? Uh-oh. What's going on? Okay. Whoa. Yeah, sometimes you guys see things I don't see, so. And when I do videos, a lot of times I don't see stuff, and then when I edit the video, I'm like, oh my god, it was right there. Oh, do I have bad omen? Oh, I do have bad omen. Okay, I'm gonna drink this just to make sure. Yeah, sorry, I'm not ready for a raid. I just don't want to. Like, either I'm going to die or the village is going to die. One of the two things would happen, and I don't want either of those to happen. Yeah, that should be enough. Also, I want to preserve these things a little bit because they're super expensive. And they're, what is it? Five blocks per tick. That is so fast. Like, especially with the lag that we're having at the moment. That's good. So I'm going to have to test this soon just to make sure. Milk now, please. Yes. Yeah, I better go get some milk too, just in case that happens again. We do seem to get a few more raiders in this pack because of the fact that there are no there's no hostile mobs above ground, or there's no, like, I guess, fantasy mobs above ground. They're all underground. So, like, zombies and skeletons and endermen, they're all underground. So we end up getting more raiders above ground, which is cool. I just did that because I wanted the pack to feel more realistic. And what I really wanted to do, but I just couldn't get it to work, is I wanted to get some alternative, like I looked at a few different mods that have like different villagers. And none of them really did it the way I wanted them to. And I'm using the in control mod, I think it's called, from MCJD to like restrict the prefer lane, and would use my other account, LM Hess, but I am too lazy to switch to my. Oh, okay. Ha. Okay. So what was I saying? That's another thing. If you're new to my streams, you'll hear me say a lot. What was I saying? What was I doing? I'm gonna make yet another crafting table. I'm probably gonna have like just random crafting tables all along this network, which isn't so bad, you know. Like I can just kind of place this here. It'll become a part of the grid. No, that is not a crafting table. Just like I'll place it, you know, here. Become a part of the rail network. Do I plan on adding more? Wait, wait. Let me try that again. My mouth didn't want to say that sentence. Do I plan on adding any more mobs? Not really, because like I said, like I already kind of looked into doing that, and I just couldn't. I couldn't find any mods. You mean mobs, not mods, right? I couldn't find any that like did what I wanted them to do. 60. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Nope. Randomly get sidetracked. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess we go up a block before that. Beautiful dirt thing here. So I don't know. Maybe I'll end up doing some terraforming here to kind of blend that in a little bit better. Yeah, I mean, I don't like have ADHD or anything, so it has nothing to do with that. I'm laughing my you-know-what off right now, are you? I'm glad you find my ineptness entertaining. It's actually a bit relieving, to be honest. Surprised I don't use shaders? Oh man, no, I can't use shaders. At least not on this computer. Maybe on my other one, but like this mod pack, and I tried to avoid this when I was designing this mod pack, but this mod pack is already super laggy. Although maybe if I were using Optifine, actually, I should really try that. I haven't even tried using Optifine with this pack. I have a tendency to avoid Optifine because it doesn't always play well with other mods, and especially as a modder myself. I find it frustrating to work with Optifine sometimes just because it's closed source and it's hard, for modders like me to like, if a bug comes along that is I'm sorry, I can't break blocks and talk at the same time. maybe streaming isn't for me. Anyway, you rage quit the first time you played the mod pack. Oh really? You finally got iron, but then I died and respawned thousands of blocks. Oh man, yeah. It's a difficult mod pack, especially starting out. But like once you kind of get past that, or I mean, some of it is just kind of like just getting used to it too, because I played a lot. I played the pack a lot when I was building it, just for like testing things out and stuff. And by the time I started this series, I was already pretty comfortable with it. And I don't think I've died at all yet. Now, I always not see stuff in here. So if you see my number of deaths, to point it out to me. Well, okay. Okay, if anybody saw the number of deaths in there, let me know, because I didn't. I don't know, sometimes I look at that list and I just kind of get cross-eyed. It's like, wait, what is this telling me? Wait. I was hoping to let you hear my new headset. Wait, hoping to let you hear my new headset that I bought this summer because I finally got a headset that I don't have to mute every time I do. Oh, okay. So by hear your new headset, you mean the mic in your headset. Wait, where did I? Okay, so that one is done, or is powered. Now getting to that one's gonna be a little trickier. Do I have scaffolding? Oh, it did say I have 0 deaths? Okay, cool. Not that I'm necessarily proud of having 0 deaths, but I have an aversion to deaths. I hate it when I die, and I know like some players are more willing to die than others, and then are willing to take more risks when they play. And like, I'm not like, I hate dying, so I have a tendency to do kind of a low risk thing, because I tend to enjoy the technical aspects of the game more so than like the like, I hope I put that in the right spot. I couldn't really tell where I was. In Discord right now. Also, how have I been? I've been pretty good. I had a nice summer. I'm a little sad that summer's over, as I always am. This is really, for me, this is the hardest time of year for me, because I love summer and I'm not a big fan of winter, especially since where I live is a lot like this place. The place where I live in game, where we've got fairly long winters here, and they're not brutal necessarily, like in some parts of the country. I guess some people might consider them pretty brutal. I've gotten used to them, but we might have like cold spells dropping below zero a couple times in a winter. But what really gets me about them is that they're so long, and I love being outside. Like I like backpacking and hiking and biking and just being outside, and I can't do that a whole lot in the winter around here. But I also like skiing. But I would give up skiing any day to live someplace that didn't have long, cold winters. But alas, family keeps me here because, I kind of like them. So I stay close. Okay, so I'm going to ride this just to make sure that it gets me there. Keeping in mind, though, that the trolley is going to behave a little differently than a minecart. See how fast those are? Okay, so I didn't derail or anything. It's a little jarring, though, those quick little bursts. But that's okay. Whoa, see, like that one is super jarring. Okay. Well, despite you staying here for a little while, seems like you're a natural at streaming. Oh, really? Thank you. I'd love to see those grass roof house someday. Oh, you got to leave? Oh, okay. Bye, and have a great rest of your night. You too, man. Maybe you can catch the rest of the stream recorded. I'm not really sure if I'm just going to post this stream after I record or after I'm done, or if I'm actually going to try to edit it and make it a part of the next episode. I may do that. Okay, actually, let me try it in the other direction. But before I do, let's just make sure that I have the stuff that I need. In fact, let's just grab this. Crafting table? No, I'm not going to take the crafting table. I might actually adjust those rails and make them a tiny bit slower. Maybe not, I don't know. It seems so weird to like have those just sudden boosts. Okay, alright. So far so good. Now, I'm a little lost at the moment because I don't have the rest of my map. But in order for me to get it, I think I would have to leave the game. And it takes so long to load these. But I'm just going to try, if you'll bear with me for a moment. I'm going to try to see if I can restore the map while I'm still in game. I'm not using Journey Map. I'm using FTB Chunks. FTB Chunks, which also has the map, the mini map, and the not so mini map. Random. Hey Yusai, aka No Wired. Wait, is that should I not say that? Where would it be? I suppose I could share my screen with you and you can see what I'm doing. Although it isn't terribly interesting. It's Windows. You may be able to have to reload, or you may be able to only have to reload the world. Yes, but it takes a long time. It takes a really long time to load worlds in this pack. I don't know what, I haven't figured out, and that's actually the reason that my server isn't working, because I'm going to cover up my messy desktop. It's the reason my server isn't working, because it takes so long to load the, oh, my camera's a little off there. Let me move that over so you can't see all the crap I got in the background. I've got there's a speaker behind me and some other stuff. So I'm trying to remember. So I'm using F2B. Is it actually in the configs? No, it wouldn't be there. Where would it be? Does anybody know where the F2B maps are? I'm pretty sure it's like it's in this weird, local F2B chunks, data, and then this cryptic thing. And since this is the only world that I'm playing in this particular instance, it must be that one. Held for review. Why is that held for review? You're going by switch gear now. Oh, okay. What up? I'm playing Minecraft. I am doing rail network today, but I want my map because, so this is my other computer. I don't think I'm going to reveal anything here, hopefully. Where's my instance? It's somewhere in library. Nope, not application scripts. Application support. GD launcher. Instances. Such compelling content here, right? Realtek 3B. Local. FTB chunks. Why is there an FTB utilities folder there? Oh, but which one is it? Oh, man. Oh, they're the same. Okay. So I'm going to just see if it's going to let me just completely replace everything. Windows. Nice server name? You're surprised I don't have fancy wallpaper? No, I just use black wallpaper because it takes a little bit less processing power. All right. Please work. Please work. Ready? I'm going to hit M. It didn't work. Shoot. Currently disabled due to a bug. Yeah, and I haven't updated this in a long time because they completely changed a bunch of stuff in this mod, and they said, well, if you've been using this already, you probably shouldn't upgrade. Better than most streams on Twitch. Oh, thank you. Wait, what's my server name? What were we talking about? So, okay, I guess I'm going to ask you guys. Do you want to wait around for me to leave the game and come back in? It's probably, I don't know, 3-4 minutes. Wish you could stay longer, but I wish the best of luck with the mission. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out with us for the time you could. Oh, heat name. Oh, yeah, that's the name of my computer. I have a tendency to name my computers and servers after weather because I'm a weather geek. After like whatever the weather scenario is right now. All right, I'm going to quit, and here's what I'm going to do. And we'll try to have like a really engaging discussion right now while we wait and we watch my slideshow. Hey, where's my face? There I am. Okay. So how's it going, guys? So I'm just gonna copy this stuff over again, and these files might be harmful to my computer, so Windows is gonna try to protect me by warning me about every little thing I do. I was copying a text file today, and I got that message. Oh, hey, check this out. So when I started this world, oh no, you can't see my, oh, come on, man. When I started this world, I was in, why does it keep changing the name of the window? Huh, weird. Oh, there we go. when I started this world, I was in third person. So so that's the how it gives you the little icon for the world based on the scene when you it's my face because I spawned in third person facing the side of a mountain. We're going to wait. $118 kitchen sink pack. I don't know if I'm going to do a 118 kitchen sink pack, like if I'm going to make a 116 or 118 kitchen sink pack, but we might have a server that's somebody else's 118 kitchen sink pack. You could be better. Yours is named Landy Desktop for you guessed it, your desktop, and Lane. I'm sorry, Lane laptop new to okay. Family friend of mine was on a dirt bike, got into a crash, and still on. Oh man, life support after a couple of months. Oh man, because I've had 3 laptops and I can't think of a better name. I'm running out of names because there's only so many like interesting weather. Like one of my first servers was called Wave Cyclone, because where I live in Wisconsin, actually where you live too, Lane. One of the most common weather patterns is a wave cyclone, which is basically where you have 2 fronts following it, kind of rotating, and they're kind of like together like this. Okay, so in case you want to weather listen, actually let me switch to the slideshow while it's usually a warm front followed by a cold front. And that's where we get like our huge snowstorms and stuff, because you get this warm front that has a lot of moist air, and then it rises up and it's followed by this cold front. So you get a ton of snow, and then the weather warms up a little bit while it's snowing, and then all of a sudden you get this super nasty cold front that comes in after the snowstorm. So when you go out to shovel, you're like freezing. Can we do that server by someone else? What? Oh, welcome back, Pi. You missed the old screw? Do you mean crew? I think maybe you mean crew. Bye. Yeah, I'm sorry about your family friend. Yeah, I hope he gets better. Is he like in a coma or what's... Oh, joining world. And by the way, for those of you who've watched my streams in the past, it's the same slideshow. I haven't updated my slideshow at all. Network switch on my desk, lane 2, ND gig switch. To fix the Botania booty bug. Oh no, did they? Oh man, you won't have anything to talk about on our servers anymore. Oh, wow, that was fast. Okay, I'm already joined. All right, let me switch. Make sure I don't forget to switch, because I've done that before. I'll be sitting here playing Minecraft for like a half hour, and then somebody will be like, hey, we're still watching your slideshow. The Minecraft window title keeps changing. And then so when I switch back, it can't find it, because it's like, hey, the window that you wanted us to stream isn't... Okay. Ding? Why did it ding just now? Okay. How come you spell it? Sorry, bad speller? What? Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. No, I knew what you're saying. It just took me a second. Let's all join general VC on Danny's server. Pack made by someone else, but with the server. Yeah. What I would really like is for someone to volunteer to be like the main server admin, because I have a hard time like maintaining servers. That's one of the reasons I haven't done a server for such a long time, is that it's just hard for me to find the time, because it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work maintaining a server and a community and all that. But like if somebody I trust who is reliable would Ding. Would volunteer to. I mean, heck, if somebody volunteered to be like, hey, I'm going to make an all the mod server for, and like, would you be willing to put it on your Discord server? I'd be like, heck yeah. But yeah, I definitely want to do that because certainly streaming is more fun. I think for me, streaming is more fun if I'm playing with other people, because I do have a hard time like maintaining engaging like dialogue, which is one of the reasons that I edit my videos so much, because like I run out of. I mean, it isn't even so much that I necessarily run out of things to say. I like. I get like, I don't know, I get like tired, and then I just can't like, I don't know, I just can't keep maintain the stream of like dialogue. I'm just gonna terraform this rather than building a bridge here, even though it would actually probably be easier to build a bridge. Hey, woodpecker. I should have brought my season calendar because I'd like to know when summer comes, because when summer comes, I'm going to stop sleeping at night because I want the summer to last longer. Because like here in the taiga, no one should give you... No, I wouldn't give you them. Yeah, when I said I'm looking for someone I trust, you're not one of them. Sorry. I mean, I love you and everything, but yeah, I don't know that you would even be comfortable doing that anyway. Like, it's nothing. Like, I'm not trying to like get like talk crap about you because like you're cool, but different people have different strengths, and I don't think being a server admin would be one of yours. So, and I don't think it's something you would even want to do anyway, right? So. Never trust Wired. I would, but I don't have time with college in the afternoon. Oh, you're in college now. Oh, really? So you graduated high school last spring, right? I kind of forgot that. Oh my God. Oh, my kids are growing up. Oh no, I'm out of. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I didn't even check. Okay, my map is here. Yes, and these are my little things, the little route I planned out. You poke at me and I poke at you. That's how. Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, I'm not really trying to poke at you because like, it's just some people have different strengths, and that's just, there are certain things that I'm not very good at. Can't think of any right now, but no, I'm just kidding. I'd like to say streaming, but I don't know. A few of you guys are still hanging out with me here, so I must be doing okay. Oh wait, I can ride the thing back. That would be a little faster. So I need to make. I better bring my little box with me. Remaining focused is one of those things that I don't do particularly well at. Some days are better than others. Might be going to trucker school soon. Cool. It's 3 weeks of school. You host servers, but no thanks. 3 servers. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, and what I wouldn't even mind doing is finding another community that would be like, see, now I come into this area and I kind of start lagging again. So yeah, it's definitely something going on over here. Like, because I was actually looking at the FTOG community for a while as a community that I might think about joining. And if I did, what I would do is I would talk to them and be like, hey, I want to join your community, and I also have this community of people who have been playing on servers with me, and would can I bring my community over here? And I'm sure they'd be like, yeah, heck, the more the merrier. So like, and then somebody else is taking care of the server. Like I can just focus on playing and hanging out and not like, you know, I mean, like a lot of times I'll be streaming and I'll be interrupted, you know, in the stream by like some administrative issue, whether it be, like, you know, a technical administration issue or even like a community management issue where like something crazy is going on where whatever, somebody's doing something they're not supposed to do. Or so why did I come here? I came here to make Rails. Okay. Why is this JEI synced? High speed Rails. Oh man. How am I doing? I'm doing okay with iron. How am I doing with diamonds? I'm a little scared. 34 diamonds. Okay. Oh, but I have no lapis. Ooh, that is an issue. And where do we find lapis? Lapis ore can be found in cold areas. Oh, good. I'm in a cold area and dry areas between Y level 0 and 30 and rare huge veins between 4 and 16. You might find it helpful to carry a gem finder. I wrote that, by the way, but sometimes I still have to refresh my memory. People try to offend me on Twitter, but they hate fuels my laughter. Yeah? You mean like when you're streaming? So my one thing with the FTOG server is like, I'm not interested in whatever the mod pack is that they're doing, because they usually have like maybe one or two. This, by the way, I keep trying to click the crafting terminal and I'll like have something in my hand and I'll accidentally put it in there. So then it ends up, oh, it won't go in there now because it's a different, yeah. So yeah, so I'm not real crazy about the packs that they were playing. So I ended up kind of not following through with that. So I guess I'm going to go on a mining trip. We're going to have to take a little break from the rail thing, and I'm just going to put this guy here, and we'll throw all of our like stuff related to this project in here so that I'm not carrying a million things with me into the mines. So if somebody in the community were to like set up their own server and be like, hey, what do you think about, you know, having this server be an official, whatever, Danny and Son server? Like I'd be open to it, you know, assuming that it's a responsible person that is willing to manage things and willing and able to deal with whatever. But I don't know. I mean, we'll see how things go. As far as like, if we're using somebody else's pack, you know, we did the FTB servers at that one point, and that actually worked out pretty well. Because like, when I'm maintaining a server that's also my own pack, then all of a sudden I'm dealing with pack maintenance and server maintenance and community management and then also streaming. And I'm going real old school with you guys. Who remembers the game Dig Dug? Oh yeah, I remember the game Dig Dug. I'm older than you are. Even. Okay, I'm getting lost here. Is it getting late already? Like I feel like it's 7:30. It's 7:30 and I'm already getting derpy. It's gonna be a long night, guys. All right, that we don't need. Unfortunately, though, when some people get like tired and derpy, they become like funnier and more entertaining. I don't. I just get like, I just stop and I like forget what I'm doing, and then I have to go back. I have to go back into this box like 6 times. Like, okay, what was I doing? So we're going mining for lapis, and actually, what did it say? What Y level 4 to 16? So there's a decent chance that we'll also find diamonds. Now, that mine over there has been very thoroughly mined. When phones first came out, I had Dig Dug on my phone playing in high. Oh, really? So Dig Dug was actually on like a smartphone? Me and my friends working on a new mod pack. It's called Clark Effect. It has 2 paths, tech and magic, which kind of overlaps in most cases. Cool. G Fuel? Yeah, it sounds interesting. Like, I'm more of a tech guy myself, but I would definitely, like, if we do a server, the last server we did was real tech, and a lot of people really enjoyed that, but some people got bored with it because, you know, not everybody is into just tech. So, like, when we had the FTB server going, the FTB Beyond server, it kept the community going for a lot longer because there was like a little bit for everybody in that pack. So it'd definitely be nice to have a pack that definitely has a nice mix of magic and tech. And I am thirsty in real life, and I'm looking in the game for something to drink. I think I might be playing a little too much Minecraft. Oh, the Razor Flip actually had Dig Dug on it, huh? Because Clark is the one who said any sufficiently advanced tech. Oh, okay, is indistinguishable from magic. Yeah, it's funny because that quote, people always use that quote to justify tech mods that are basically magic. Okay, I'm hungry in game, but I was thirsty in real life. So let's see what we need here. Oh, and by the way, I haven't mentioned this in my series at all, but nutritional nutritional balance has got a few updates. You might notice there's now a message here. You also might notice that instead of using the vanilla effects, it has custom effects now. So we can look in here. So if you're sitting in game and you're like, hey, why am I slow or whatever, like now you can see exactly, oh, I'm well nourished. And then when you look in here, it says you're feeling strong, fast, and efficient. Although it doesn't mention the fact that you also have a few extra hearts. So we now have extra hearts. We get 5 hearts if all of our nutrients are balanced. It's all or nothing. You got to have them all. You have to have them all balanced. Ender IO and Britannia. Yeah, I mean, like, Ender IO is really, it's a magic mod that looks like a tech mod, and Britannia is like a tech mod that looks like a magic mod. So, and then what was Vasky's other mod that was like a tech mod, but it was really magic? That was I did a video on it in my 1.8 series, and then it kind of fizzled out. It seemed like I haven't really heard much about it since then. What am I doing? I was looking at my nutrients. Okay. I think I'm just to be safe, I'm going to eat some veggies. Do I have carrots? I have carrots. Of course I have carrots. I'm going to actually grab a bunch of carrots to bring with me. I don't think do I even have a carrot farm? I probably, and then I'm going to grab this bowl so that I can do that. Oops. Sigh. Yes, thank you. Have I seen the new AE2 textures? No. Draconic Evolution. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Draconic Evolution, it's mostly magic, I think. But it definitely has some tech, like, elements to it. Oh. So way to go out in here. Protein. You know what? We don't really need that. I'm just going to put that. I'm going to put it. I don't need all that dirt in there. Put that in there. And now I'm ready to go mining. My Ooh, I can take the trolley over there, except there's one issue with the trolley right now, in that the corners, that corner has snow on it. I have to get rid of that snow. Otherwise that block is going to like corrupt because there's like a little bug with that. So I guess it would be faster for me to just walk over to the mine, but whatever. Let's do this because it's fun. I hate AE2. I don't hate AE2. I prefer refined storage, but I don't know. I mean, lately I've really been into mods that just feel more realistic, and AE2 is definitely not a mod that feels very realistic. But I would totally play a pack with AE2, definitely. And I would kind of have to now because refined storage is now just fabric. So I don't necessarily see myself like making a fabric pack anytime soon. Although it looks like Botania is moving to fabric as well based on their GitHub. Although I don't think they've actually posted any. Oh, here's my other box. I was wondering where this one is. This is my tiny redstone box. It's good, but very hard. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely harder. My favorite mod is immersive engineering. Yeah, I love immersive engineering. IC2 is one of the best. Oh man, I hate IC2. Because I'm having so much lag, I'm gonna break this light just to make sure that we don't get a bunch of lag when we take off. Oh, is my network? Oh, I better make sure it's set the right way because that's right, this thing is broken. So. Yeah, I love immersive engineering. Oh, yeah, that's that would be a bit of a problem, wouldn't it? Of course, I left my rails. All right, I'm going to grab this rail, and then we don't have to worry about that. Wow, puff, puff. What? Yeah, there's so much, like, my issue with AE2 is that there's a lot of grind in it that to me just feels like grind for the sake of grind. It's like, oh, AE2 is really powerful, so we're going to make it really hard. Oh, man. Okay, so we only lagged a little bit when we first took off. And it doesn't, I don't know, I just don't like that aspect of the mod because it just feels like, it's just not, to me, it's not a very fun grind. Except, like, there's a few things about it that are fun. Oh, that's right, I have this quarry, but it's kind of broken. So, I'm not going to get into it right now, but I'm having issues with this quarry. And actually, you can see one of the issues right there is that those blocks keep sliding off of that. And then it doesn't work. So, I'm going to take my little elevator, which I don't think you guys have seen yet. It doesn't have a seat in it, though, so you kind of bounce around when you're in it. Oh, there might be mobs down here. That's right. I don't want my thing to get blown up. Oh, crap. Okay. All right, that wasn't so bad. You won't see any more refined store. I mean, yes or no? I mean, like, we'll just have to see what happens with the whole fabric forge thing, because, like, there may come a time where enough mods move to fabric that we go in that direction. You know, like maybe we'll find a really good fabric pack at some point that has all the mods that we like in it. You know what? Since I have, there's no underground. I'm trying to remember where I've gone down here, because I think like this area over here. So I'm gonna head that direction. East? Is that east? South. East. Okay, I'm just gonna like start drilling this way and until my little things tell me that you don't really like grind. Right. Yeah, I mean, and it's like some grind can be fun, but if it's just like some grind, it seems like it's just time. Like, and that's the big thing about AE2 is like so much of the grind, you know, like the seeds and stuff. Like you throw it in a thing of water and then you just wait. Like that's not fun. Like it's not, you're not playing a game if you're just sitting there waiting. But yeah, and that, I mean, a lot of the old mods were like that. Like it was, you either had to wait or that you had just a lot of crafting, and crafting to me isn't very fun. That's interesting. And I kind of realized I did that a little. I'm not looking at my things. Can you guys tell me if my finders point to lap? It's going to be the gem finder, and I might be a little too low. What does it say? 4 and 16. Need to make their mods challenging, not taking into account the other 100 mods that become challenging as well. It adds up to... Yeah, kind of. Although sometimes a lot of mods trivialize other mods and like make other mods easier. First stream I caught? Cool. Yeah, it's the first time I've streamed in a really long time. So where am I at here? I'm at 4, so let me go up a bit. Okay, so definitely finding a lot of iron down here, but I'm not really in a dire need for iron at the moment. Oh, but that I will take. Yay! Do I have Lucky You're on here. Guess what? What? Oh, wait. I'm supposed to guess. I give up. I'm not very good at guessing. My son tries to get me to guess stuff. Like, guess what? You'll never guess blah, 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 blah. And then I'll make some really stupid guess. And he'll be like, no. Whoa! Shoot. Okay, I did not have blocks ready. I hope I didn't blast your eardrums when I did that. Okay. Wait, why did it stop there? Yes, I forgot. I'm at Y level 6, so lava falling on top of me is definitely a thing that happens. So let me get up to level 10. And at least that way I can easily get above the lava if I have to. All right, I'll take the emeralds, sure. And coal over there. Yeah, I just came, as I said. What is Danny currently? I did promise you rail. You got up early to watch me do rails. We're done with rails now. No, I'm just kidding. No, actually, I got stuck. Oh no, because oh, he went back in. I got stuck because I needed lapis to craft some of the high-speed rails. So I'm down here trying to find lapis. I haven't found any yet. Oh, wait a minute. Lapis is cold and dry. We might not... Is Alps Foothills considered cold? Oh, no. I thought I had found lapis here before, but maybe it wasn't here. Because I haven't seen any yet, which is a little surprising, although some of you may already know that ores are definitely more rare in this pack. That's kind of like, that's why we need prospecting tools. Oh. So my town is fine. Wait. Server for internet, right? We are getting fiber on the town. Oh, nice. No clue about what? So if anybody sees a lapis color on my gem finder and I don't see it, let me know. Is that cheating? Like using my stream to I see iron over there. Oh, where are the mobs? Izzy, welcome to the stream. Can't wait to create a normal pack, sir. Normal pack? Is this not a normal pack? This pack not normal. Oh, I see diamonds. Okay, so I found diamonds twice now, and I still haven't come across any lapis. So I think this is probably the wrong biome for lapis. I might have to go. Do I have a bucket of water? I do. I might have to go over into the taiga for lapis. Oh, weird. Oh. Oh, they reformed. One diamond. Oh, man. It's funny, like, I get one diamond like that, and it's like, yep, I did that. I am putting myself through that. Use diamonds to find lapis? What? Well, the gem finder is made out of diamonds, and that is what you use to find lapis. But I don't think they're in this biome. I don't think mountains are considered a cold biome, even though they are cold. But I think they're only cold because of the elevation thing. So I guess I might have a mine over there in the taiga. So I guess we're gonna go over there. Now I swear MRTP. We're gonna get into rails again. Oh, here it is. Okay. Actually, how close is the taiga? Oh, it's just there. All right. I'm just going to go that way from here. Then we'll still be close to our little elevator, so that'll make it easier to... Oh, no, that's just the... Okay. I don't know how much durability I have on my pick because we're going to run out of the slime soon. Oh, we did now. Okay. Oh, I can use my hammer, too. I mean, if I had my hammer... Oh, no, I do have it. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, that's interesting. Meow. Oh, yeah. You talking to my cat? No clue about the lapis. So, Danny, I hacks the Gaia fight again. Oh, you hack... Oh, it's create. Okay. Use diamond to find lapis. He's talking about diamond... Oh? The Diamond Lazuli connection? What is... Tell me more. I live in a hot country, so yes, mountains are cold biome. Yeah. Where can you use lapis to find diamonds? So you know how you can't put anything in the Gaia fight when you want to start it, right? Well, I found... Oh. Okay. So you use like a create contraption to like come into the fight after you've started it, I'm guessing. Enjoy it while you can. Vosky always seems to like find a way to Oh, I hear a witch. Oh, more diamonds. I wasn't looking at my gem finder. So hopefully I didn't miss any. Whoa. Oh, nice. So that's the trade-off in this pack. Like, ores are rare and hard to find, and they're only in certain biomes. But you have these nice little finders that make it a little easier to find if you're in the right place. And then I also happen to know that's the only one because the gem finder disappeared, so I don't have to waste my time digging around. With the seats? Oh? Okay. Oh, I'm in river now. All right. Which it's so funny hearing them echo like that. Okay, I wasn't planning on this being a mining stream, so hopefully we'll find some lapis soon. So I guess that would explain why, because I had that quarry and I dug out all that stuff. Oh, I was gonna say, well, how is that light? Oh, okay, never mind. Ah. Okay. I don't want to go up that. Oh, I'm only at level 4 again. Okay. Put the seats on the rails and have someone push the rail in seats in the fight. Hmm? Oh, Jesus, come on. No, 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 no. No, but then I won't be able to... Ah, crap, 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 crap. What? I can't place. Now I gotta find a different path. Wait, that one I can't break? I can't remember. It's not dripping. Oh, but there's... Yeah, okay. Okay, this is nice, but we're still in the Alp foothills. So you found a bug with thermal? Where am I at here? I'm at 11. Let me just go up there, so I don't have to keep digging and end up breaking my pick. Wait, why is there cobblestone up there? No, nobody shoot me up here, because I don't want to land in the lava. I've been up here. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm out of torches. Shoot, and I don't have any freaking... Oh, that's not a place I want to go. I don't have any coal, and I'm out of torches. I didn't plan for this very well, did I? You know, the sink item that everyone uses, infinite water, from, what is it called again? Food something for blockheads? Cooking for blockheads. Thermal expo holder. The holder acts like a bucket, and you can right-click on the sink, and it will fill up with infinite experience. Really? Oh, wow. Thermal expansion has many infinite resource glitches. You automated it with a different mod. Traditionally, isn't lapis lazuli found in the Zagra Mountains? Also, maybe in the Alps might be too moist. Maybe a tundra biome would be better. Well, the tundra, it would definitely be in a tundra. Yeah, I based it on... I mean, I based it on where it's found in real life. Oh, more diamonds. Wow. Oh, because I'm still in the Alp foothills, but I'm going to take the diamonds because I can always use those. Except, oh, right, I have the whole torch issue again. So let me just go back and grab... I'm going to do this trick again. I'm going to grab this torch. I'm going to put it over here. Somewhere... Oh, there you are. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's just do this. Oh, crap, crap. Alright, whatever. I don't need you. I don't need to take your abuse. Just no creepers, please, because... Wait, what am I doing? That's not where it is. I forgot how to use the gem finder. It's this way. Oh, and there's some below me. Okay. Or maybe it's the same. Yay! Ooh, 2. Right. Oh, I guess that was it. Okay. All right, cool. But that's not what I came here for. I came here for lapis, and now I have no... All right, I guess I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back to my base and make a whole bunch of torches and then go down in the taiga area, and then I'll have a bigger area to work in. 104K levels of experience with the Defined Storage Network. Oh, yeah. What are you going to do with all that? All right, ready? Oh, it scared me for a second. I thought it was broken. Isn't it kind of unsatisfying, though, like, to use a glitch like that just to get infinite resources? Because then it's like, well, I have these infinite resources, so I may as well just be playing in creative, right? I'm carrying this Crimson Lantern around with me. Yeah. But still, though, like, when you cheese a mod like that, then it just kind of like, what's the point? I mean, I guess it depends what you're playing for. You know, like, are you trying to meet a challenge, or are you just trying to like or are you just like focused on the end? Like, I want to end up with this. Like, for me, when wait, why didn't it take those diamonds? I don't have a drawer for diamonds? I guess I don't. For me, like, a big part of the Minecraft experience is like just like the experience itself, you know, like building little things and like I'm like totally not explaining this very well, but like, just, you know, making things, like, just the process of making something do things in interesting ways. Oh boy, I'm down to 18 redstone. Okay, so first of all, do I have any torches? No. But I do have a fair amount of, wait, what do I have more of, coal or charcoal? I have more coal, but charcoal is much more easy to renew. Let's just do like a whole stack of torches, because why not? Cakes was faster. Oh, I guess I'll just take all those. Oh, I don't need to request anything. What am I doing? All right. Now I have torches. Oh no, it's snowing. That's not good, because that is making me lag really bad. You can only sleep at night. It's snowing during the day. Oh, come on, man. It's almost summer. Why does it have to snow now? This is what it's like where I live, you know, like, summer is almost here, and you get this sense like, oh, summer's almost here. And you might have a couple of like days where it's like in the 50s, and you're like, oh, this is so nice. And then all of a sudden next week, it's just like you get this big snowstorm and nasty cold, and oh man, this is terrible. Let me sleep. What? Unless you prefer mods of the more realistic side. I'm kind of middle with that. On one hand, I like to feel vanilla, but on the other hand, I like convenience too. Yeah, I mean, I used to be more into the convenience mods, I guess you could say. And like, eventually I got to the point where it was kind of like, you get to the end game so quickly, and then you're just kind of like, okay, next. And I guess I just got kind of tired of that. And like, the whole idea of convenience in a game was like, well, it's a game. So do you really want it to be convenient? Because if it's convenient, that just means it's over sooner. But on the other hand, like I said before, I don't necessarily play to an end game. So I do enjoy the convenience mods to a degree. It's just that I just got tired of them, because I've done so many playthroughs of like kitchen sink mods, and I just wanted something that just felt a little bit more immersive. One of the Yeah, right. Yeah, you probably weren't here when I was talking about this earlier, but I'm not on my normal PC that I play on because I was short one USB port for my I haven't streamed in a really long time, so like my whole streaming setup was kind of messed up, and I just didn't have everything I needed. So I had to go to my old PC, the one that I used to stream on, and yeah, it's definitely, with the newer mod packs, it's not holding up very well. But part of it is because I'm at a very laggy base right now that has chisels and bits. It has the old laggy version of chisels and bits before they fixed that, and it's snowing. So, and I have this mod called Snow Real Magic. So what happens is as it snows, the snow gets deeper and deeper and deeper. And every time that a snow block changes, it causes a block update, which causes Minecraft to redraw the entire chunk, which means that it's redrawing all the chisels and bits like every few seconds, every time a snow block comes in. And yeah, so I'm getting like a stutter lag from it. So if I get away from my base, that should go away. But in the meantime, I want to sleep so that it stops snowing, but I don't know what time of day it is. And I don't have a clock. Does JEI have the thing with a clock where you can... No. I guess I could make a clock. Dish out an arm and leg for a new MacBook Pro with a notch. Well, I do have a new MacBook Pro, and that's what I usually game on. But I thought you were here for that discussion. I almost said truck. But anyway, it's USB-C, and like all of my stuff is USB 2.0, and I only bought one little adapter, and my cheap little USB hub broke, so it doesn't work anymore. So I'm sitting here, I've got everything set up, I'm ready to go on my MacBook Pro, and I've got my monitors all set up, and OBS is all set up, and I need one more USB port so I can get my camera. And yeah, so here I am on the wrong computer for this pack anyway. Like, this computer worked great for like my everything in 1.12.2 worked great on this computer, but like 1.16, and I don't know if it's just like if there's just some particular mods, like I know Chisels and Bits in particular is like super Minecraft on Mac seems sus. No Minecraft, I mean, like there's no, like, barely any difference. Minecraft does a really good job of being cross-platform. Like, you can play it on the Mac, you can play it on the PC, you can play it on Linux, and it does really well. There's only one issue on the Mac with Minecraft, and that is that and Apple needs to change it. This is like the stupidest thing about the Mac OS. Because way back when Steve Jobs was like obsessed with this whole simplicity thing, the Mac mice only had one button because 2 buttons is too complicated. So they all had one stupid button. And of course, every Mac user, the first thing they did is they got rid of the stupid Apple mouse and they bought one that had two buttons on it. So everybody was using 2-button mice anyway. Yeah, super laggy when I use it, yeah. Although, again, it's not laggy on my Mac, just on here. It was laggy on my Mac before, but then I replaced some of the roof with, because I just had way too much chisels and bits at my base. So anyway, there's this feature on the Mac that if you hold down the control key and click, it gives you the contextual menu, the drop-down menu that you get when you right-click. So, and you cannot change that. You cannot rebind that key. So the one thing that you cannot do on a Mac is control Q to throw a stack of blocks. Because the control key right clicks when you left click. So yeah, that's the only thing you can't do on the Mac is in my experience when you're playing Minecraft. Oh, man. And they do Macs do tend to be a bit more efficient as far as like if you have the same CPU speed and the same GPU like as your like as equivalent PC, the Mac's usually going to perform better, but you do also end up paying a lot more for it. I'm just waiting for nighttime right now so that I can sleep off the snow. So in the meantime, I don't know. Is there anything else I want to do at my base before I go? Probably I have enough torches. PC master race? But I actually do plan on getting a new gaming PC at some point in the near future. Just because I use my MacBook Pro primarily for working, and I like to have that little bit of separation between my work life and my, oh good, the sun's setting, and my play life, so that when I'm working, I'm not like, all of a sudden I see, my Minecraft thing over here, and I'm like, oh, I could, because I'm a freelancer. I work at home basically for myself. I have clients who I work for, and the biggest challenge of being a home freelancer is focus. And I don't know if you've noticed, but focus is a bit of a challenge for me sometimes. So anyway, I'm going to try to sleep. Lapis lazuli not found. All right, Snow, stop. Make it go away. All right, so I am going to go looking for lapis again. I don't know. Did I just see? I just got to keep an eye on that gem finder because, like, I don't want to miss anything. And I'm pretty sure the taiga has lapis because the taiga is a cold biome. And I just used the cold tag. Like, that's... I know there's a hole. Oh, I filled in the hole. That's right, when I did terraforming over here. The new Mac Mini M1 chip for editing PC for Final Cut Pro effects and others. Hurt me, freaking brain. Yeah. Yeah, I do all my video editing on the Mac too. I do like the platform for that as well. The only thing I really ever do on my PC is gaming, and right now my gaming PC is not. It's just not. That's all right. I guess I'm just gonna dig down and dig a new thing here, and hopefully we can do this quickly. Like, I hope we just come across some lapis so we could get back to our little rail thing. Whoa, did I just get block lag there? Is that what that was? I mean, Mac Mini? Torches? Yes, I have torches. Oh, and I found copper. More progress-based packs in the past, but yes, I've gotten bored of it. I want to try a more vanilla-based building approach, although I'm not the most creative person for that. Yeah, I mean, I think it's an acquired thing. Like if you can build with modded stuff, you can build with vanilla too. It just, like, one of the things about vanilla building is you're so much more limited. So in some ways, it could be easier because, like, you're restricted more to, like, a certain set of blocks. But at the same time, it's like you get an idea in your head and you're trying to find the block palette to fit that idea, and it's harder. Ooh, cockroach. Sure doesn't seem to be many mobs down here. Oh, that's right, because there's so many caves. All right, I guess I'll just keep going down. Going by pre-built PC, get ready to dish out $2,200 plus. Well, if you want a Mac. Oh, you were talking about the Mac Mini before. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how good a Mac Mini would be for gaming though, because, like, I don't think they have very good graphics cards, do they? I hear you. I haven't looked for a while. It's like, I don't really keep on stuff like that because it's like if I need a computer, then I do research. But if I don't, then I don't really care. Like, I don't care what's out there if I don't need it. If I got what I need, then whatever, you know. Again, keep an eye on my on my gem finder. Kill the bug. Ah, they're harmless. Yeah, but they are kind of gross, aren't they? Yeah. I don't know. Did they drop anything interesting? I don't think they do. I'm pretty sure I've killed them before. I hear an Enderman. Oh, I found the mobs. Remember I was saying, hey, where are all the mobs? Oh, I'm still at 19. Okay. Oh, whoops. You don't need the Mac Mini for gaming, just for editing, so I have a gaming rig. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even know how old mine is now. Like, I've upgraded it so many times, you know, like just adding different things. Like, it doesn't have the same graphics card. When I bought it, it had some crappy graphics card. I can't remember what it was. It was just like a bare bones PC, and I'm pretty sure I've changed the graphics card on it twice. How come I'm not getting the little thing that lets me place... Oh, there we go. Eh! Oh, it sounds like there's a lot of stuff down there. I'm scared. I don't want to go down there. But I need lapis. Oh, look at you. Hey, why didn't that one hit him? Man. Oh, I wonder if there's a spawner down there. Oh, there's got to be one. Oh, I hit my torch. Union Pie Iron General, if you want to join. I could. The only problem with that is then you guys won't talk to me in chat anymore, and then my stream will feel dead. Remember how that works? Okay, maybe there isn't a spawner. I'm scared. Oh, there is. Okay. Totally a spawner. Look at that. Whoops. Oh, what's lagging me over here? Come on, man. Oh, there's a little lag. Oh, it's this guy is lagging me. It's the helmet guy. They have I can't remember what it's called. The mining helmet. It causes mining helmet. There it is. It causes light to follow you, but apparently it's super laggy on this computer. Ooh, redstone! Yay! I need redstone. I mean, I could use all this stuff, except for that and that and that. I can use most of this stuff. I guess I'll take the bread because I already have bread in my thing. I'll take the bones. Slimy grass seeds? I might want that. Flax, I already have flax. Sacred Scroll of Regen. I have so many of these. They're like in every loot chest. Okay. I should... Why did I not bring... a crate? Okay, so you can go in there. Anything else? No. I'm not going to have any room once I find that lapis. I might want this, so I'm going to mark this on my map. We're going to call it zombie spawner, right? Uh-oh, I hear a zombie. Oh my god, it's a zombie. Okay, so we're at level 13. So I'm going to go... I'm gonna just wander around here and see if I can find some lapis. cobblestone? Is that is there another spawner? Okay, so we're in a taiga. There definitely has to be lapis in the taiga. Like, come on. I don't want to go too high. Although, it actually does spawn pretty high, doesn't it? Oops. Zero and 30. Okay, so we'll wander around up here a bit too, I guess. Oh no, one of those. Those are scary. Those things. Oh, I see a skeleton. Apparently he doesn't see me though for some reason. Should I just rush him? I'm gonna rush him. Oh, that's why he didn't see me. Okay. Alright, where's the freaking lapis? I'm gonna get lost in here. Oh crap, there you are. Ooh, I saw a lot of iron there. I wonder if that is a vein, a big vein. Oh, there you are. Crap. Ah! That is the one problem with the cleaver. If you miss... Is that a big? No, it's not a big. But I'm going to take them anyway, because they're right here. I mean, it's a pretty big vein. Okay. What's white? Oh, possibly silver. Yeah, silver is in the cold biomes. Why is there no... You know what I should do? I should just go to my other mine where I get redstone, because I need redstone too, and there is also lapis there. And I am not having any luck down here for some reason. That's where we're building the rail to, my other mine. But like, I feel like I should have come across some lapis by now. What? What? Wait, what? Okay, I guess I fell in that hole and I didn't see it. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to go down a little bit, and if I don't find lapis within, I don't know, 3 torch placements, then we're going to the other mine, and maybe get some redstone there too. I'm pretty sure that's where I got all the other lapis that I had, was in that other mine. And then maybe... Maybe I could just build some rail using the other rails for now until we get some lapis. And I'll bring ingredients. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring ingredients with me to make the high-speed rails. And then... oh, there's iron everywhere. Okay. And then when we get there, we can make high-speed rails right away. And we don't have to... Oh, I think I've done more than 3 torches already. Yeah, like I should have come across some lapis by now, so... Something... Everyone pays out. Everyone pays out on Twitch. Got leak and stuff. What? Oh. Twitch got hacked. Wasn't that a while ago? That they got hacked? All right, whatever. I'm out of here. Screw this. I'm going home. Yeah, that's the plan. So I'm going to go back. I'm going to get my rail stuff. I'm going to grab ingredients that I need to make the high-speed rails. Except... Oh, no, I'm lost. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, cool. Except for... obviously lapis, because I don't have any. Would make a little... to find a little editing computer. I don't know. I mean, video editing is pretty processor intensive and video card intensive, but I don't know. I mean, like the Mac Mini, it's a relatively powerful computer, but it's just like it's the least powerful Mac. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's all I have to say about that. Not sure how that happens sometimes. Golden apple. Save that for later. So, I got torches. I got food. So I'm ready to go on a long journey, I guess. And I'm going to bring this. And maybe a few powered rails. I do want a few more powered rails, so I'll make a few powered rails. Oh, I need redstone for that. What? Oh, wow. Okay, we're definitely going to that mine because gold is also over there. You want me to join the voice chat? All right, I guess I can join voice chat. Oops. That is not Discord. That is GD Launcher. Hello?
Uh-oh. Who's in VC?
Huh?
I heard someone join in.
Danny.
Oh,
Hi.
it's Danny!
Hey, what's up, man?
Wait, I'm gonna pause the video. Hi, Danny.
Hello.
Hey!
Pause the video. Oh,
We were
wow, you're
watching a
super
video
loud.
together.
What's that?
We were watching a video together.
You weren't watching my stream?
Oh,
got
we
the
are.
Stream open. But
Yeah,
he
we got the
shared-
stream
shared
open.
A video with me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Your stream
like
is on my 24-inch monitor right now.
Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, did I grab that thing? I did not grab it. So, yeah. I'm going to go back. Yeah, it is definitely, even now, like it's not as bad as it was before,
it's
but
Roku.
it's just laggy at my base.
Hey,
On
Rob.
this computer.
How's it going?
Hey, what's up,
Good.
Roku?
Not much, just playing some Ocean Block.
Ah, okay. Now you guys, you have to chat in stream too. Because if you guys don't chat in stream and nobody chats in stream, then YouTube's going to be like, oh, this is an inactive stream. So I'm not going to recommend it to anybody.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh. That's not
Yeah,
going to work.
earlier, Danny, I think your chat was coming in out of order.
Yeah, it seemed something weird was going on there. I don't know. Like your jokes weren't making any sense. I mean, that which isn't, that unusual, but
Yeah, I finally got a new monitor finally.
yeah.
I now have a 27-inch monitor and a 24-inch monitor.
I can finally join too.
Oh.
Hey!
Oh, wow.
And I'm not even in the stream chat. We're in the general chat, so anybody can come in here and cause trouble. Oh, and that's gonna stop us. Okay. So, as long as I'm heading out there, should I just continue laying rail? Oh my god. So this is how far I've come so far. And that includes sessions prior to today. This is how far. That's how far I have to go.
Yeah, now you know how me and Pi felt.
I remember that.
And me and Pi did the whole thing underground pretty much.
Mhm.
Or some of the major tunnels were.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh right, I do have that little cheaty thing, that single track builder from that one mod.
Oh.
So I guess what I'm gonna do, I guess I'll just power these because why not? I'm gonna head over there. I'm gonna lay a few tracks on the way, and we'll see what happens. But mostly, I have no levers. I'm gonna go get my helicopter and fly over there. That's just what I'm gonna do. So I have my helicopter, which of course, I can get there fairly easily and quickly. But this rail network should actually end up being faster than the helicopter.
Yeah, it should.
And the airplane is a little bit faster than the helicopter, but the maneuverability isn't as good. So, but I think the rail is still going to be faster than the helicopter.
Roku must have or not Nowhere
Wait,
must have
I
a
gotta-
really unstable connection.
Are we losing him?
Yeah.
He keeps dropping out and coming back.
Ah, okay.
Oh man, it's been a long time since I've been in a Discord call that's been this big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully, it's gonna last
When I'm
the whole trip. That's the other issue with the helicopter, is that sometimes it runs out of power.
on doing like art and
Oh wow! I hadn't thought about. I should really bring the helicopter with me, because then we can get some nice overviews of the rail network as I'm building it.
Yeah.
Typically time lapse a rail build. Well, right. That was my plan. I don't know if you were here when I was. No, you weren't. That's right. You weren't here when I was talking about that. So, the reason that I'm streaming, like one of the reasons I'm streaming, besides just for the fun of it, because I haven't streamed in a long time, and I thought it would be fun, because I knew this was going to be a grindy, time-consuming process, and I wanted to have some like companionship, I guess, while I was going through the process. Normally, I would do a third person
You
with
like my
this.
notes that much, huh?
But how I normally do my third person thing is I have a server that I set up, just a little server in my office, and I use a different account on a different computer. So
Holy, it's Danny.
hey, what's up, Nandam?
He's right back out.
Yes, I am streaming, and I'm not. I should be in the streaming channel so that. See what we have to go through? Like, we've got to go through this. I'm actually planning on tunneling right down there. It's actually going to be cool because there's going to be a bridge going across that lake, and then it's going to tunnel into this. And while you're going across that bridge, you're going to have the view of this. So that should actually end up being pretty cool. So what was I saying? Oh, right. But I'm having trouble getting my server to work with this pack. Like, there's some issue, and I don't know. I think it might be just a single mod that's like choking. It's choking out like the data transfer process when you first enter the world. And I was able to fix that using the connection mod at first, and then at some point I upgraded something, and then it just broke again. So like, I spent so much time troubleshooting and trying to fix it, and finally I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna have to give up on this. And of course, that mod, the one that you used on yours, what's it called again? The replay mod. I've used that in the past, and I've always run into problems with that mod. Like, it's super buggy when you're using it with a lot of mods. And
Oh yes, it is.
oh, there's where my sleeping bag went. Yay, I found my sleeping bag, and now I have two.
That's how it goes in real life for me.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll go buy a new one.
Yeah.
Oh, son of a gun! There's that tool right there. I don't know how many punch down tools I have for for Cat 5 jacks.
I know
I
what the
lose
pig.
one.
Oh,
lose one.
there's
I
rails
turn
in
around,
here.
I can't find it.
I can take these
Amazon Prime
rails.
has them for cheap. Okay. Buy it on Amazon Prime. By the time I pass the point
Ooh.
of I can't cancel the order. Son of a gun. There's that network tool or my punch down tool. Dang it.
Uh-oh.
Can't you still return stuff or no?
Oh, no.
I could, but when it's like a $7
Whoa.
tool,
What was that? Something weird happened there. And then
doesn't really matter that
OBS
much.
told me that encoding was overloaded. What does that mean?
It's not a fan of Discord, huh?
Oh, I wonder. Yeah.
I'll say this: the stream's been a little stuttery.
Stuttery, yeah. Huh. I
His chat, I think his
Don't
chat's
remember
been
doing
coming
this.
in out of order too, because some of the conversations earlier, he was like, "Wait, what? I lost train of this conversation."
Yeah,
very
I mean,
fitting for the
I mean
stream
that isn't
topic today.
unusual for me though to lose track of conversations. But yeah, there might have been something going on there too.
It might be just like the YouTube what's it called? Wait, how do you say it in English? Like the way it sends out packets or tries to
Yeah,
organize and
I've
sends out
got
packets. Yeah.
I've got a lot of stuff going on right now. Like I have the YouTube Studio open. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Oh man, what is going on?
What is your network?
But I have the
overloaded or
stream
something?
paused for me because I don't want to be streaming back to myself.
Yeah.
Although my download it's ridiculously fast.
Download's not the. Well, when
No,
I'm
right.
streaming,
But
the
I'm saying
upload
if
is
I'm
as
streaming to
much.
myself, I'm downloading the stream to myself. So that shouldn't have a huge effect on things. But my upload speed isn't,
No,
obviously as fast.
It
But
shouldn't. I
yeah,
know.
I need to
when
find
I
some
have
places
my
that I haven't
stream
been to
playing-
yet.
I always have my stream playing back so I can see what everybody else is seeing.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it on OBS, but obviously it's not, the timing is going to be a little different. Okay. Oh, gold. That's right. I
Have you
need-
guys seen
I need gold.
the whole drama about Streamlabs? How
What's that?
like they got caught and whatnot with abusing open source stuff.
What was that?
They've been doing it for years.
I know, but this time it's been brought into like the spotlight. So Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, come on, they've been doing it since they took
More zinc.
OBS.
yeah,
Don't need any more
It's
zinc.
just
Thank you.
Now people are crying
Hey,
out
ninjas in the
about it.
YouTube chat.
Hey!
Oh my God, Makanobi!
Yeah, look at
Hi,
me. I'm
long
doing
time no see.
rails. Here I am doing rails. And I remember I said I was going to grab all the ingredients I needed for the high-speed rails. Didn't do that. So I guess, well, whatever. We have the helicopter. I can just fly back to the base and get that stuff.
I still use Streamlabs.
I've always
Just
used
because I
the
can manage
OBS.
everything so much easier from a single site. With my
Oh,
merge
redstone. Okay, I
tool
do
and
need redstone.
everything.
Now, if anybody sees lapis show up in my gem finder, please tell me. Because I keep forgetting to check.
like your levers earlier.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
I just happened to notice. I'm like, wait, are those levers up there? Oh.
Oh, I'm
Wait,
making...
would Lapis spawn in the biome we're currently in? Or
Yes. Yeah, it says dry, so it should...
Oh, so it's like cold or dry.
Cold
Okay,
or
so-
dry, yes.
Wow.
Right? Cold areas
I thought it
and
said
dry
and.
areas. Yeah, it's cold areas and dry areas. So both cold
Oh,
areas
okay.
and dry areas.
So the parsing
Trains, Hi Ninja.
might need to be improved.
Streamlabs
there.
almost got... So the problem that I had with Streamlabs is that it got bought by Logitech? Really?
Yeah.
Weird.
Mhm.
Huh.
Hadn't heard that one.
What was I saying?
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. The reason I haven't been using Streamlabs is because Streamlabs doesn't allow... It doesn't... At least the last time I used it, it didn't have the feature of having multiple profiles. Because I have, like, my Twitch profile. And then I also have my YouTube profile, because sometimes I stream on Twitch, sometimes I stream on YouTube. Although I
Yeah.
don't know that I'll be streaming on Twitch anymore, but
Yeah. Multiple profiles. You have to pay for premium.
oh, you have to pay for that. Oh, I get it. Okay, so they do have the
Yeah.
feature. It's just
Yep.
okay.
'Cause I use it.
Yeah.
I do pay premium, and that's only because I also you get a merch shop. With
Okay.
premium as well.
Yeah, it probably would make sense for me to just switch my Streamlabs over to my YouTube channel, and then just, if I ever happen to stream on Twitch, then use the OBS. Why am I
Well,
having so much trouble finding Lapis? What is going
I
on?
just find Streamlabs a lot easier in certain areas.
I mean, OBS is easy enough to use. It's just that I don't... Like, Streamlabs just has extra...
Setting up your alerts and everything are really pain.
Yeah, I'm just
regular
not using those.
OBS.
Like, I'm just not using the extra features. YouTube is
Yeah.
not receiving enough video again.
Yeah, you can still use like Streamlabs alerts on OBS as well. You just gotta link it
You
over.
have to import them in.
So are you guys watching the stream?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it's,
we're
it's-
watching for the Lapis.
Yeah, okay.
indicator.
So it's still
It's-
it's still streaming. It's just breaking up a lot.
Oh yeah, it's very stuttery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stream code to make a streaming service.
Actually,
Unambiguous wording. What are you good at? Or what are you a good mod pack developer? Wait, what?
No, he's talking about the how you parse the dry and cold in the ore description.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a different parsing might be better.
See, that's the problem with me being in audio chat now. Is it's going to be harder for me to keep track of my video chat.
Oh no.
I mean, my stream
Hey,
chat.
Makanovi, do you want to join a VC?
Yeah, but then nobody will be chatting.
I just like voice chat better because it's easier to keep track of everything.
Yeah.
So we don't get case earlier. What do you mean with the what is this conversation going? This is
Yeah. Plus, you know you're gonna get my attention and better in an audio chat than you will in the stream chat.
so I can tell you great puns that are punny. And hear you groan at them.
Yeah.
You know, we love your jokes like a mother loves a child.
What was that? I missed that. Okay, more redstone. I do need more redstone. But like, once I have lapis, we can get back to the rails. That's all I need. Like, how rare is it?
A lot of people find it weird that I tend to say lazuli more than lapis when referring to lapis lazuli.
Do you know that in real life, it's lazuli?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See that?
I mean, I guess in English, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only language I know. So.
No, but like the thing is, like
Oh!
lapis in Latin means stone, so I tend to
Oh,
say
okay.
lazuli. Yeah. So like when you say lapis, like stone, it's all over. Why you you know?
Oh man. Oh, finally send these since I haven't. Oh, nice. Thanks, man. Awesome. My first super chat of the day.
I've got the top chat right now. Yay!
Yeah, you have the only probably. You have like the only super
Oh,
chat
okay.
for like probably 2 years.
Hey, do you have an issue with it?
No. No, I'm not gonna complain. I don't do it for the money, but money's nice. If I did it for the money, I'd be very frustrated. Why am I having so much trouble finding this freaking redstone? What's going on?
Hey,
Sorry
Danny.
there,
You
What?
may want to
I
check
am
your
so
thing
close
for
to finally
your
getting my first
YouTube chat.
bloody Twitch payout.
What's that? Join Danny
Maybe
more
I'll
when
check
I'm
your,
not voice
YouTube
chat, at
chat.
least when we on servers, because when I do prank, he gets more disappointed. Oh, yeah? I hate how on Twitch you need to have 40 plus viewers and some weird RNG to get quality options below 720. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I don't know.
You know, during the pandemic, I would always get quality options on my stream.
Oh, really?
But that's that's mostly because of the time I streamed.
I went through all that. I came down here. I did this big loop around here because there was one piece of redstone right there. And still no lapis. Oh, where's the lapis?
Hopefully tomorrow I get to put a new fuel filter in my car.
Come on, I want to do rails.
Car's
I
got almost
promised
200,000
I
miles.
promised a stream doing a rail network. I'm just down here looking for lapis. Oh my god, Yusai, thank you. Just to shine us.
Now we're having.
He gave me $5.01. He's the top now. Oh shoot.
Now LHS will come back with 502.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Whatever you do.
Next thing.
I mean, unless you want to. Danny sellout. He's doing it for the CurseForge tokens. Yeah, right. Yeah, you know, I am making the little bit of like time that I put into modding compared to the amount of time that I put into YouTube. I'm already making more money from my mods than I am from my YouTube channel. Now that's not saying much because I'm not making very much from my. Oh my god. He got you. He got you, Sai. Thanks,
Still
Alice.
working on getting my YouTube channel up to monetization
Oh yeah. Cool.
and stuff. Me and a buddy and I, we started where we do we have a channel called Gamers Anonymous.
Yeah, I've been seeing your posts on that. I've been wanting to watch some of your you had some like discussion things going on there. That looked kind of interesting.
That's what it's all about is discussion.
Oh, okay. So that's the whole like theme of the channel.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep, it's all about.
Oh man, thanks, Nowired.
what all's going on in the gaming community.
I do his fans by not doing. Yes, I did. I lied. I'm sorry. Quite the audacity.
This dude's
I
going
see
quite
more
off the rails,
redstone.
Danny.
Okay, what is going on with the lapis? This is something. Something's up here. Is this like Savannah should definitely be dry enough, right? For it's considered a dry biome.
Yeah.
I don't think Jake caught what I said.
What was that?
Your
Did I-
screen's going quite off the rails, Danny.
Oh yes. that was actually good. That was actually a good one. It's not very often I say that about your puns. That one was actually good.
I know. It was rather punny, wasn't it?
That wasn't.
Lava when it does that, right, Roku?
It's definitely gone off the rails. That's.
I gotta get new.
Oh yes. Pi is top now. Thanks, Pi. Much appreciated. Oh,
Here,
this is
have
great.
some of my overtime money. Speaking of overtime, God, work has been hell.
Oh no, really? Hey, are you
Yeah.
still? I haven't talking. I haven't talking to you in a long time. I haven't talked to you in a long time. And the last I heard, you had just moved to Washington.
Yep, I'm still there.
You're still in Washington. Nice.
Mhm.
So how do you like it? I mean, like going from a place that's like,
Paradise.
I mean, a lot of people consider to be paradise, right? I mean, sunny,
I mean,
warm,
it's-
beautiful.
I mean, it's a lot cheaper over here.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah, I bet.
But the summers are way too hot and the winters are cold.
Yeah. So the summers are hotter than Hawaii.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet actually the summer here is hotter than Hawaii too,
hmm
but they're short. So but the winters here are way colder than Washington.
Yeah, but I don't mind the cold winters because you can always like put more clothes on. When it gets hot, there's only so much you can take off.
Yeah, that's true to a point. But like it's not as true here because there's a point where it gets so cold that I am out of. I guess I didn't make enough torches. And I have not found lapis yet. But actually, the big thing about the winters here that bothers me the most is just the length. It's just the amount of time that you spend cooped up. Because I like being outdoors. Like I'm an outdoors person. Like it just I just feel very like cabin fever is just I go crazy. And
I know how that is.
yeah, and you go because like you only get maybe 2-3 months here where I mean 2.5 to 3. I mean sometimes you get a little more, like some years are better than others, where the weather is nice enough where you can just step outside, you know, like without having to kind of prepare yourself.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm going to do because like something's wrong. If I haven't found lapis yet, something's wrong. I'm trying to remember where I found my actually, you know what I might try to do is go back to that mine shaft. Although I think I've pretty much oh god.
God damn it, Lane.
Thanks, Lane. Tapping out before I regret it. At least today was payday. Nice. Washington D.C. really not disgusting and ugly, unlike all U.S. cities.
Oh, yeah. So, Macaronovi, wrong Washington, the
Yeah.
other Washington.
I mean, a lot of U.S. cities are really nice. They're not all ugly. I mean,
Yeah.
most U.S. cities have ugly parts and nice parts. Washington D.C. has some super ugly parts. I mean, it's a city with some problems, but it also has some very nice areas too.
Yeah, I mean every U.S. city has large parts where, like as a pedestrian, you really don't feel safe. There's cars that are going way too fast. Plus, cars can turn right on red lights, so you have to be extra careful when crossing the street. So,
Hey, Pat, at least I know you weren't talking about Washington in the state I live in. Because there is a city named Washington in my state.
Yeah, I think there's a Washington in nearly every state. There's one in Wisconsin, and it's an island. Washington
I
Island.
think
It's
we have one here in Kansas.
you don't or you do?
I don't.
You don't think there's a Washington, Kansas?
Who's got Google Maps on already?
No, not me, because you know. Anyone who dares to say that winters in Wisconsin aren't that bad. I mean, it all depends what you compare it to. You know, like Alaska. Yeah, they're not so bad compared to Alaska.
There is a Washington, Kansas.
They're so big, they
I
ran out
didn't
of
know
ideas
there
for
was.
names. Yeah, just the worst beside the summertime, and then the gals come out. And, yeah. Oh no, another leggy guy.
21 states with the city of Washington.
Okay, so what am I gonna do? I need torches. There's no coal here because it doesn't
Hey,
exist
Pi,
in
you
this
wanna tell
biome.
what world record we looked up before the Danny joined the chat?
oh yes, the longest clothesline.
Longest clothesline.
Yep,
Really?
yep.
That's
It
how
is.
long it was.
Yeah, it was like 35 kilometers.
Oh, really?
About like 11,400, 900. No, no. Why is the number all weird?
What?
And this came about because we were discussing running a Cat 5 cable from my house to my shed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was discussing about like having to like
Lost.
dig
Oh,
dig
here.
like a trench and then bury it and whatnot. And I was
Yeah.
like, oh, why not just suspend it in the air?
Oh.
And
The
then
distance between my house and the shed that it would run to is 150 feet.
All right, I guess I'm gonna explore this mine shaft a little bit. These mine shafts. So this is Young's better mine shafts, and they
Yeah, I told
actually
him that was
have
a little
ores
far.
planted in here. So sometimes you find ores that are not typical for the biome.
And it's not my first time I've trenched through the yard.
And of course, I take as many of these as I can.
You'd have to have it run along a metal cable that's being
Yeah, steel cable.
cranked really
I hear you,
tight.
spider.
yeah,
Oh,
that's why I
probably a
kind of
cave
like
spider.
asked what's the longest clothesline. You just wrap it around that.
What size steel wire do you think they made that clothesline out of?
Well, I definitely haven't explored that area, so I think I'm gonna have to go over there.
Just be careful with that TNT cart.
Just the worst reason.
One wrong bump and boom.
London in Canada. There's a Vancouver in Canada also, and there's also one in the United States. That's actually pretty close to the Canadian one. It's in Washington. Once I know out 5 people once.
London in Canada is actually
Realtek
quite
3
big.
is torches. They end fast because. Oh well. Wait, what's cute? Well, you have not. It's they shouldn't end any faster, really, except that you don't. In fact, they don't. They definitely don't end any faster, but it's just that the dark is darker, so the area that the torch wouldn't normally reach.
Because you've got the dark.
Yeah, the hard.
Better.
Oh,
hard
lapis,
like that.
lapis! Oh my God!
You better lap it up, Danny.
Here it is. Okay, that one wasn't funny, but I'm gonna laugh anyway, cause it's weird, you know, like somebody says something dumb like that, and you just laugh. Are you freaking kidding me?
Oh, is it just one?
I've got a
just
tiny
one.
tin of the best bad jokes around here somewhere. Give me.
But it's 7, which means I can make.
Yeah, I haven't seen you find it yet on the stream. That's
I-
a huge.
Oh my gosh, really? That long?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think it's like that for everyone.
So I can
With
make
like YouTube streams.
670. So I can make a little more than a stack.
There, he just found it.
Wait, there's one right
Yep,
here.
there we go. Yep, just found it.
Oh, the mine shafts. Okay. You find furnace and
Yeah,
mine
yeah, I found
shaft,
my
and they
tiny
have
tin of
coal
the
and.
best bad
Oh, right.
jokes.
Oh, excuse me. It's great when you're out of torches. Do you
Roku
mind
loves
hopping?
this
Oh yeah, go
tin.
ahead. Yeah, totally. Hop into voice chat. The rule though is that if you hop into voice chat, you have to also chat in the stream.
Yeah.
Got to keep the stream
Hey,
interesting
Danny.
and
Hey, Danny.
active.
Why did the Scarecrow get a promotion?
Why?
He was outstanding in his field.
Oh yes, of course. Oh, black. That's the mineral find. There is coal here. There is coal here. I was just gonna place a torch here, like, so I can see better, but that is the reason I want coal. Is because I have.
Oh yeah.
none.
So Danny, did you know that
Wait.
the rhythm Discord bot is broken?
Oh, is it? Yeah, I'm not surprised. What is this?
Yeah. It no longer works.
At all?
I found that out the other day when I went to play music on my personal or my other Discord server that I own.
Oh, yeah, they shut down the rhythm service.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they were about to get sued by YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, there's more. There's more. Okay.
I mean, at least now Danny can finally get railed again.
Get what? I can finally get what? Wait, what happened here?
You can finally get your rails again.
Yes.
Oh wait, no, I thought I just saw you like craft some advanced rails.
Oh
No,
no,
never
I
mind.
crafted
Yeah.
torches
Torches. Okay.
because I didn't have anywhere to put the charcoal, so I thought I'll just make torches because that's what I wanted for anyway. I mean the coal rather.
Mhm.
What? Okay, is it above me? Oh, it's above. I like forgot how to use these things.
Hey Danny.
What?
What do you call a bagel that can fly?
I don't know.
A plain bagel.
Okay.
Oh, gosh, Al.
Just wait, I've got 100.
So you came up with that really good pun. And now you're like negative, you're applying negative like what's the word I'm looking for? What?
My sister and my grandmother are the one that bought me, or the ones who came up with the idea to buy me this little tin of bad jokes.
Oh, so you're actually reading like a.
I've got a tin.
Oh, wait, what's going on?
Literally, here's what the name of the tin is: a tiny tin of the best bad jokes.
Okay, no worry. This is a family-friendly stream. Wait, you saw that one, Macronova Ninja? Because it's showing me that it's hidden. Oh, whoops.
Well, I will see you guys later.
See ya.
Talk to you
Really
all.
angry they
See you, Roku.
didn't add bundles to the game yet. The biggest problem with inventory management is random 5 arrows, 2 rotten flesh, and a single. Yeah. I'll see you later, man. Oh, did I already miss?
Yeah.
Oh.
Unfortunately. Oh. Hey, Danny, what did the elephant do when he hurt his toe?
I don't know what.
He called a tow truck.
Ah, okay.
And on the card, its toe is spelled T-O-E.
Oh, okay. All right, how many rails? May as well fill out the stack of rails. Hey, I'm doing rail stuff. Watch. I'm picking up rails. It's rail stuff.
Hey, Danny,
It really is a stream about rails. Whoa. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be worse than it was. What's that?
Why do two skunks argue?
I don't know.
Because they like to kick up a stink.
Oh, okay. I would still
Roku loves it when I break out this tin of bad jokes on his streams.
I would still like to find more lapis. I think. Okay, there's more redstone. I guess I'll grab it.
Hey, Danny. So this one is, patient. Doctor, I seem to get heartburn whenever I eat birthday cake. Doctor, have you tried removing the candles first?
Okay, I get it.
What do you call a shoe made from a banana?
I don't know.
A slipper.
Uh-oh, what was that? That sounded like a creeper. Yay.
Oh, Danny, you like this one.
Uh-oh.
What do you call a computer that sings?
I don't know.
Adele.
Wait, what's going on here? I like the big underground, though. It was my #1 issue with Minecraft. Oh, the little caves. For a way to implement it with mods for years. Young's was the best so far, but the world's still painfully shallow, though. Yes, although Minecraft 1.18 does actually, they're actually. I don't know if you've looked at it at all, but it's actually pretty nice. The only thing I don't like from what I've seen of it so far, with Deep Dark, there's going to be all sorts of interesting things to do underground. Yeah. Oh, wait, what is it called? The creepy. They called something Deep Dark, I remember, because I was thinking that, Deep Dark from Extra Utilities. Oh no, my cat is on my mouse cable.
It's coming to cause a catastrophe, huh?
Oh, not that one again. Come on, you've used that one many times already.
It's a classic. It's
Yeah.
funny.
I mean, it is a classic, yes. That part I agree. I guess.
It is a catastic classic.
Yes. Can you sit in my lap? Uh-oh. Cat's sitting in my lap. This could be... Oh, you guys can't... Can you guys see my cat? I'll have to...
I'm waiting to see in the stream on the stream.
No, it looks like you can't. I would have to... I can't reach my... Here, I'll back up a bit. Say hi, Wesley. Or I could... Wesley! Say hi. All right. If I do that too much, he'll leave. So... Oh, man, I'm sitting here AFK in a freaking mine.
Let's hope the mobs mind their own business.
Yeah. I still want more lapis, but... Oh, yeah, there's some coal right there. Look at that. I guess I don't need all this dirt. Or kind of.
Oh
Aw.
my
Hey, Daddy.
gosh, no wired.
Okay, now I gotta find my way out of here. I'm just whatever. I got enough lapis to make some rails. I'm gonna leave and make some rails, and then
Danny, you should check out see what no wired put in the YouTube stream.
all right, hold on. No wait, it's called the Creepy Deep. There was something. I don't know. You're saying you love it. What kind of concert only costs 40 cents? 50-cent concert featuring Nickelback. Since I started watching, I got more into streams, and I found one important thing that would make you a more successful streamer. Wait. Blue hair. Oh, wait, no. Oh, a cat
It
cam.
came through on my end.
What's that?
It came through on my end.
What came through? What came through?
What no wire or what Ninja's answer was?
What? Yeah, I could do a cat cam. Totally.
Yeah, but that would require another USB port, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. It would. So I'd be stuck on this PC still. So I guess I'm gonna have to get like.
Doesn't Amazon sell 32-port USB hubs?
Oh god, whoa, my.
Yeah, I don't know if I need 32, but yeah, totally. Oh, I suppose I could sleep. Get that hardback that I'm missing.
Imagine the strain.
I'll
on
sleep in the
bridge
same
there.
spot, and hopefully this time I won't end up leaving my.
Most of the bigger ones have a external 5-volt power supply that goes with them.
Oh,
So we can see it cause a catastrophe. Yes. What's that brown? All right, whatever. So what do? Yeah, I need diamonds. So I definitely don't have the stuff that I need.
wait, I'll be right back. Gotta check on my laundry.
Okay. How do I get out? Here we go. All right. Back to the base. Uh-oh, what? That the food was good, but it had no atmosphere. Wait, you're not laughing at that, are you?
Yes.
That's an old
Why
one.
you're sitting here trading bad jokes back and forth.
Oh, you're just laughing at the fact that my stream is being taken over by bad jokes. This is the first public VC I've joined, so I'm kind of nervous. Seems like you guys been with Danny for a while.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, I think everybody in the chat right now has been around for a while. Because we used to have servers all the time. I don't know if you've been around since we did servers, but we used to we'd pretty much always have at least one server going. And all these guys have been on this. What's that?
I heard after the server shut. So yeah, I was the person who asked what happened to the servers because I streamed and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
anymore seems like.
Cool.
The last server we had when you shut
Most
down.
stream watchers would rather watch a cat than someone's face. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even do a face cam if it weren't for the fact that it just seems like it's kind of expected. And like when I first started streaming, I didn't do face cams because I thought, who wants to see
I
my
remember that.
face?" Yeah.
I remember because I joined you back in Integrate Progressions.
Yeah, yeah. And then everybody's like, Danny,
That
you
was
gotta
my
do a
first
face cam, you
podcast.
gotta do a face cam. So then I started doing a face cam and my face was like even smaller than it. I just had like this tiny little box of me in the corner. It's still pretty small, I think, compared to a lot of streamers. But,
Yeah.
you know,
But I don't like it when they're too big because then it takes away focus from the actual stream.
yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Like,
Here's the point.
and you see a lot of YouTubers doing that now too with their videos. And then whenever they do like, oh, Rick, I gotta put my, I really need to set up like a hangar for my airplanes and stuff. That is definitely, uh-oh, snow is melting. That's gonna make me lag. Man, everything makes me
What
lag.
season is it when-
I think summer is finally here.
Hey, Danny,
What's
what
that?
season is it when you're on a trampoline?
What season is it?
Springtime.
What's that?
What season is it when you're on a trampoline? Springtime.
Oh, okay. Oh no. What's going on here? Whoa. These things are very hard to like land in a spot. All right, got it. Yay!
Hey Danny, what do you get when you cross a Tyrannosaurus Rex with fireworks?
I don't know what.
Dynamite.
That iron golem has been in that water forever. I guess they don't. The old face cam had terrible lighting. You know, I don't know. I just have my overhead light on in my room right now and a little lamp. So I don't know how. Wait, it's the same. It's the same camera, and I don't know. This lighting setup didn't work for me before, and I ended up getting one of those big like camera lights. Big hand in your face. And I'm not using that today. So like, I like turned the light on and I was like, oh, that actually looks decent. So
Yeah, it's one of the big ring lights.
no, it's one of those like photography lights. It's
Oh, like a softbox thing.
yeah, I mean, it looks, I don't know what you call it. Yeah, I guess so, because it has like a screen in the front of it to like soften the lighting.
Yeah.
Wait, let me do that first. Yeah, I do. I'm just lagging all the time when I'm here now. But I don't know. The fact that I'm in a Discord chat is probably not helping. All right, I'm just going to throw that lapis in there. And, oh, I did have my crate with me. And I guess...
It's nice being able to directly talk to you, though.
What's that?
It's nice being directly able to talk to you. I think
Yeah.
it's the first YouTuber I've talked to.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you learn that most people in this Discord server are pretty helpful, and we all try to kind of welcome each other.
Yeah,
We
it's
don't like to try to exclude people. We like to include everyone into it.
it's a pretty cool community. I like this community. But, you know, it was built around me and my personality, so I guess maybe it's not surprising that I would like a community of people who like me.
Yeah. Yeah. You want to know
Oh,
what I have for
it's
lunch
dusty
on
in
my
here.
computer, Dan, over my computer?
What's that?
I have 4 25-watt halogen lights that are stuck to the ceiling.
Let's throw those in there first.
And it used to be that there was no way to dim them down until I finally had an old dimmer laying around in my shed. I put it in in the middle of an extension cord and made it where I can dim down the halogen lights.
Well, for me, the radiation coming out of my cheap monitor is enough for me.
Yeah.
And plus, it comes with a built-in dimmer as well, so I don't have to worry about that.
Oh, nice.
I
Yeah, it
have
isn't
an
enough for me. My
HP
face
monitor
looks
now
like
and a
red
HP
when
monitor.
I have like if the lighting is dim. Cat hair on my nose.
You're in a little bit of a hairy situation, huh?
Aren't like red light
Oh wait, I'm
sensors a
missing out
lot
on
like
I'm missing out
easier
on chat again. We'll stream
to
matches
make?
would rather watch a can. Okay, over. YouTube and PNG streamers all the rage these days. PNG streamers?
Yeah, the VTubers. So basically, you have a camera that tracks your facial movements, and it controls
Oh,
a
like an avatar
a
kind of thing.
avatar.
Like an
Yes,
animated. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's nice. That's kind of nice for older people like me who don't have that young shining face.
No, Danny, you really do look young for your age.
Do I? Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, you could pass by like as a high schooler in a Netflix movie.
I might have to wear some makeup, but yeah, if you get a closer look at my face, you might.
Yeah, just keep it small. Keep your face
Yeah,
kind of
right.
small.
Yeah. Well, then it isn't even so much aging that has like I had a lot of acne in my younger days, so and I've had a few. Let's just say life hasn't always been great to my face because I used to get in mosh pits all the time and stuff like that. So, YouTube subscriber specials? You know, I never have. I always plan on it. Like I was thinking, oh, when I hit 5,000 subs, but I didn't. Makes a smoothie, then
And
drives
also-
to get some grocery special stream. Yeah. A day in the life of Danny. And then my cat's
Oh, Macronovi.
and then my
Yeah,
cats attacking
remember-
each other while I'm making a smoothie because that's what they do. They get stressed
Remember when I
out.
was in
There's a lot of free VTuber avatar creators. Are you saying you don't like seeing my face? Come on, man.
Oh no!
What do you guys-
Oh no! Hey, Macronovi,
I
remember
am
when I used to
totally
play
lost now. What am I
squash
doing?
in the Discord call?
I am making rails. That's what I'm doing. And I think I can only make 3 sets. Oh, I don't have any
Stream is going
sticks.
off
Now
the
I gotta
rails
go
on
on
a
a big
green
quest
screen.
for sticks. Oh wait, I have some sticks here. Let's just put 3 sticks in the system.
Oh.
Okay.
I found out the bad stuff part about my new headset. If someone calls to me from outside my room, I can't hear it.
Okay, so that's
It's not even a noise canceling headset.
stack plus 8. Yeah. Never discuss
So-
infinity with a mathematician. They can go on about it forever.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's really punny, no wired.
All right. Now, where did we leave off? Where's my minecart? Hey, it's a loon. Summer must be coming. Actually, the loons, they make noise throughout the winter too. I should talk to the. I should put in a feature request for dynamic surroundings to change that. Because in real life, loons are gone when the winter hits. They head to the coasts, actually. They don't go south like a lot of birds. They actually go out to the coasts.
You see, my only experience with loons are from movies, so
Oh yeah.
they only come out when you're supposed to feel creeped out or scared.
Oh really?
For me.
I love loons. They're like, they're just they're such an interesting. They're such interesting animals, and like what's crazy about it is they're like you sit there and you watch them, like because usually you only find them in like smaller lakes, so you find them in these like really remote, like totally like just beautiful backcountry areas, and there'll be like one pair of loons in the middle of the lake. And for most of the time they're completely silent and they're just out there silently floating on the water, and they go under and they spend a lot of time underwater, and then they come up, and every once in a while you hear them like they like communicate with like this little boop, boop, and it almost sounds like a bark, like a quiet bark. But then just every once in a while out of the blue you'll hear them do that call, that and all that stuff. And it's just such an amazing, like chilling sound. And you like they tend to do it a lot in the evenings, like as it's getting dark, and then in the morning too, like before the sun comes up. And I don't know, man, like there's just something about that sound that just and maybe because there's some association for me, like I associate the sound of the loon with the experience of being out in the backcountry or just in a beautiful, on a beautiful lake or whatever. But they're just so interesting to watch. Like they're a lot like ducks. Wait, I'm missing everything over here. See, you guys are making me talk. I can't talk.
Danny's gonna ban all the bad jokes soon.
We can't hear. Okay, I read that already. The war horn has sounded. Prepare for battle. What? Oh yeah, that was experience too. We needed Danny Kahn with a free smoothie for everyone and a squash tournament. I would love to do that. I wish my fan base was bigger so that like there were enough people that would be willing to travel to like some location, some relatively central location.
Oh, Macronovi, in talking
the bird
about
has no name in Polish. Oh, loon has no name in Polish.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, that's loony.
do they exist in Europe? They might not.
I don't think so. No.
What do you call a pig that does karate? No ward. Oh, you're asking no wired. What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator. Okay. Weird people love making up stupid names for animals. What? Oh, weird. People love making. Don't know a pork chop. Wait, what? What? Oh, that's the what do you call a pig that does karate? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I get it.
Makaranovi. So, speaking about like making up weird names, the traditional name for the French language in Hawaiian is Orero Wiwi. Orero meaning language. Same thing with like Maori, I guess too. Like they used to call the French Tangata Wiwi, like Wiwi.
Why had my back phone? The size of the community doesn't matter. It was Jinjikan, Poland, and it was great. Well, see, the problem is that, like, the reason I mentioned the size of the community is that if I did have a conference, there would be like, 2 people, because like only a certain portion of the community would actually be able to travel, like, to whatever location we decide to have it at. So I think like my best bet would be to like go to Minecon or something and hope that we had a pizza. What do you call the ghost of a chicken? A poltergeist. Oh, it was you and Mordecai. Oh, okay, I get it.
I miss Mordecai.
Yeah?
I hope he's doing well.
Yeah. I never got to know Mordecai very well, to be honest. Because I think he joined the server right around the time that I stopped playing on it. Right around the time I started this series.
I love how Danny's stream chat has just evolved into us all telling bad jokes to each other.
Hey, at least we're keeping it active.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we're keeping it active.
Yeah, I guess I
How's
won't.
Danny's
I won't
going?
complain about that as long as you keep it clean. Okay, so actually, where's my next point here? I'm going up.
Wait for Danny to go back and read all the jokes. Maybe he should just post the stream so we can just go back and look at all the jokes.
Oh, hey, Danny.
Yeah.
Where's Arcus, by the way? You still stream with
Oh,
him?
I don't know. I haven't streamed to them for a long time because we haven't had a server. Because like that's what we always did. We've been talking. Actually, that was a while ago now when we were talking about this, but we were talking about doing a series that was a creative build series, and the idea was that we wanted to build a mine colonies collection or set of buildings, because you know how you have the different like things in mine colonies where you can use like the different themes or whatever. We wanted to make one of our own and like come up with a building to match, all of or one of each of the buildings to match our theme, and then have just like our own. And one of the reasons is because I was looking at the existing themes and I didn't particularly like any of them for the build style that I've been going with in this series. So okay.
Oh yeah, fun fact about the mine colony. So you know how they have like experience levels, the laborers,
Mm-hmm.
like for whatever the job is. They're actually based on the actual experience level of the avatar of the entity. So if you throw like bottles of experience on them, they'll level up.
Really? Oh my god, I
Yeah.
didn't know that. Actually,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna bring this down.
Yeah, you remember
So we only have one hill
Pi,
here.
you and I,
Oops.
or when we had to deal with that on Total Balance Outcasted.
Yeah.
Remember the base control circuit I made?
Oh yes.
I need to
I
get
was
more
like
durability.
Alexander and all them. Yeah.
Danny should go back sometime and look at
Let's
that.
just But do what?
So Pi,
Kind of
for a
bored
while,
personally. Wait,
I think it was right.
we did some
before
Greg Tech and
lockdown,
other
right? Or right
friends a
at-
while
right
ago
when
with the
lockdown started
masochist
in the
experience of
US.
1710 X for mod
Me,
packs.
Alexander,
Made us take a
Pi,
long
and
break.
Pluto, and
You got
I
wait.
can't remember who else.
You guys recently did a 1710 expert pack? That sounds
Oh
horrible.
yeah, Greg Tech New Horizons. Yeah, Marco Novi was on my stream when I.
right. I
created it, yeah.
remember. I remember you talking about it in. I think you were talking about that in chat in Discord. Yeah, that sounds awful. I would I would hate to do that. I don't know if I would even want to go back and play regular Infinity at this point. I wouldn't
Yeah, I
even.
mean, I've been playing like what 7, 10 packs. I'm not finished with it, and yeah, it's quite painful just looking at all the 1.16 stuff.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
wanting to move on.
yeah.
Yeah. My high school, I still go to the LAN club there, and they didn't set up the Minecrafts right this year from where I set them up last year because we have a modded server for the LAN club.
Idea of playing some
And
Minecraft again, but I get bored too
2
fast.
years
The single
ago,
player and would like to play
or a
the others.
year ago, we were having issues with people would, or we had a modded server we hosted, and I set it all up and everything, and it would run. But we would have issues with people joining it because the clients would all get out of sync with the server, with mods and stuff like that. So I finally said, you know what, screw it. They all have access to this one network drive, and I wrote a batch file that copied every time you ran the Minecraft. If you didn't hit no in time, it literally copied every file off the network drive and overwrote the existing Minecraft directory and reinstalled Minecraft pretty much.
Hmm.
But it force synced everything with the server.
Yeah.
Yeah, modded
I'm-
servers can be quite painful.
I'm a little surprised. I mean, that's where CurseForge is nice, being able to post a pack to CurseForge, like just for you and your friends. You know, like it doesn't have to be a
Yeah.
big public thing.
Well, we do
But,
an offline server there, so
Yeah.
it's a bit more of a pain than.
Oh, because it was
you use
offline,
CurseForge.
right? Because you're on
Yeah, 'cause
you're on the
we-
campus or the yeah.
Yeah, you can log in with a Mojang account, but most people there don't have it. So we use T Launcher.
Oh, okay. T launcher.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny whenever T
But-
launcher comes up in a chat. The automatic response is always just buy Minecraft. Does this mod work
Well-
with T launcher? Just buy Minecraft.
There's 20 computers there, and that doesn't involve people that bring their own.
Yeah.
So you would have to buy 20 different Minecraft licenses.
Well, I mean, each person needs a Minecraft license. Like you don't. Like I have
Well,
two.
but then also you got to get through the school's firewall, and the firewall blocks the Mojang servers.
Oh
for
well.
authenticating
Okay, so then that's
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
Did Bonker Soundcraft Infusion alter automation though without using the AE2 add-on? Oh my God, really? Yeah, man. The first time I did Thumbcraft was in FTB Infinity, and I was like, it was kind of fun, but at the same time, I was like, man, I don't want to ever have to go through this again. But then Thumbcraft 5 came out, and I was kind of like, hey, this is actually kind of cool. Like the progression to me just felt a lot more fun rather than just being like straight up grind. It was like, oh, I can do this. And then Thumbcraft 5 just kind of got abandoned after I made that series. Some of you know I'm busy. I mean, I'm bitter about that. Why does it? Okay. It keeps like trying to warn me about your little smiley faces. I got my free when it was in beta. Really? So you like never had to pay for it? Like that account still works? Oh wait, correct. So much work you lose 20 years of total lifespan. Yeah. Plus you lose 20 years of your life going through all the stupid grind. So like, yeah. Thumbcraft 82, which one hurt your brain more? I mean, I enjoyed AE2 a lot more than Thumbcraft, but man, like the thing that like AE2, it was just like Thumbcraft 2 just had a really grindy feel to it. I mean, Thumbcraft 4.2 or whatever it was, it had a really grindy feel to it, where AE2, it was just busy work. Like you were just and waiting.
You're referring to as applied energistics, right?
Right, yeah.
I like applied energistics. That's one of my favorite storage mods.
Is it?
That's the one I started out on and I know the most about.
Wait, oh, there we
I'm
go.
kind of like, oh yeah, I know how to do this easily.
Well, I started out on it too, but refined storage is way easier.
Yeah, I like.
I mean, which isn't necessarily a good
though,
thing. You know,
stuff.
easy isn't always better. That's not like I'm not trying to say
I like
that.
AE2 because like that. So on Total Balanced Outcasts, I was talking about where Pi and Alexander and I all played together,
Mm-hmm.
and Pluto. We had a big AE2 system. and I helped set it all up. I don't know how many automatic crafters we had.
Oh man, this
We
is
had enough to where I was trying to keep it looking nice,
Talking
and I
about
managed
grind.
to. But what I did was I was using tunnels. I was using tunnels to go to all the crafters to provide enough channels for everything.
logistics pipes. Are you talking about, or is that something different? I'm sorry. I'm responding to a pie message. Yeah, logistics pipes. I've never played logistics pipes, but I've heard that. I mean, I've seen other people play it, and from what I've seen, it seems an awful lot like, or pretty pipe seems an awful lot like it, except less grindy, because it seemed like logistics pipes was kind of grindy. Sorry, I interrupted you.
Yeah,
I'm trying to keep an eye on the chat too. You like AE2?
Yeah.
Red? Hey, Red. Did I say hi to you? Did you just appear? You never had to pay for it. But like, I felt like Thaumcraft 5 wasn't nearly as grindy. I was hoping AE2 would do that too when they come forward, because like, I don't mind things being hard, but it's just sometimes it just seems like senseless grind just for the sake of grind, and it's just not, to me, it's just not fun, especially the waiting thing. But having said all that, I did enjoy playing AE2, and I enjoyed looking for the meteors. Like, that was it's one of those things where, like, in every one of my series, I would have an episode where I would just go out and explore the world, and it was like this, because I had to. It like forced me to, and that's one of the things I try to do with this pack with the ore spawning and all that stuff, is to make it so that you have to do some exploring, and you have to have but in this case, you actually, not only do you have to explore, but you kind of end up having to set up like permanent or semi-permanent like things in different areas. But there were certain aspects of AE2 that I just didn't like. The seeds, hated them.
It was ridiculous.
But most of all, that stupid frickin' thing, that press is so terrible. So terrible. It's like, it's intentionally annoying. Like, it's like they set out, like, what's the most annoying freaking block that we could possibly make?
How many of those presses we had set up?
Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah.
did in my FTB Infinity series, I did a whole episode on how to autocraft those stupid and they're like the hardest thing to autocraft. Like, AE2 has the hardest time autocrafting its own stuff.
I kid you not, Danny, we had an entire floor in our base dedicated to AE2, auto crafters, automation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I designed, so redstone control.
You just appeared.
Mod
Yay.
redstone- The redstone
Oh
control.
wait,
mod
let me catch up on my
is,
chat here. Mordecai wouldn't shut up when we play a pack that doesn't have logistic pipes. So yeah, has he played Pretty Pipes? Oh, okay, he has, but he didn't like it. You still don't like the Pretty Pipe terminal interface, really? Logistic pipes, because you could easily automate blood magic altar. Okay, I mean, you probably could with Pretty Pipes too, I would imagine. Red, I just appear. Yes, my L team base buddy on servers. Oh, yeah, like, where's Arcus? We need Arcus, and who else do we need? Scarscream. Get the old crew back together. Me and Red put.
Oh, I
forward-
hope Starscream is doing well. And same with Arcus. Last time I've heard from Arcus, he moved into a house out in the middle of the woods, in the mountains, kind of.
And the channels.
That
Press
was
was
a
not. Oh, that
long
press was
time ago.
terrible. What are you talking about, Red? The thing about the press is you had to have both of, I mean, okay, if you just set up 5 presses and put one of the thing, or 4 presses, no, 5, because you needed one for the silicon thing, or for the, yeah. So I guess it wasn't terrible, but man, setting up autocrafting for that, and setting up autocrafting for the seeds with the accelerators, and I remember I used Steve's, what's it called? Steve's Factory Manager for that. That was a cool mod, like super like quirky and weird, and like it just had that kind of feel of like that it was built by someone who's very technical and isn't very good at building user interfaces. But yet it was just so super powerful and fun to like try to figure out like, okay, how do I get it to do this thing and that thing?
But so resident control. So the rule on the server we were playing on, I think it was
Don't forget about
famous
Alpec. Oh
Cobain's
yeah,
server
Alpec.
that we were playing on. He had a rule that, like you had to be able to shut off everything with one switch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I made a redstone control circuit that it had control panels dotted throughout the base that literally showed you the status of everything in the base and everything tied to that.
Yeah, and
All
I
the-
tried to do something with integrated dynamics.
We
Or
got that to work. We got that to work eventually, but it was tied into the base control circuit, and every time you rebooted the server, the base control circuit would break. It would like glitch out the circuit or the
That there, I think.
IC would.
I better get the rail over
You'd
here
have
so
to
that I
break
know.
it and replace it and
I'm lined
rewire
up.
it in order to get it to work again.
Seeds just sucked in general. Yeah.
It was essentially a built-in fail measure if someone forgot to turn it off, because the server
Yeah,
rebooted
right.
every couple hours. I used to have a post-it note on my monitor of when that server would reboot, so I would remember
Sure,
not
yeah.
to try to log on at that time.
I don't know if it
Because
was so much
Alexan-
Forgecraft that led Alpec away from us. I think it was just that he just got really busy because he started school around that time. Like his mod got popular. He ended up on Forgecraft, and then he started school, like college. But like we still,
which I think he's still doing.
yeah.
Yeah.
We still talk every once in a while, and I actually did a little bit of work on his mod. I did a pull request, and he wants me to write a mod for Tiny Gates, or I mean Tiny Life. It was funny because we were talking about Tiny Life, and he's like, "Yeah, you could totally port Tiny Redstone to Tiny Life, and then we'd have Redstone in Tiny Life." And I was like, and so people have been asking me to port Tiny Redstone to Fabric, of course, and I've been like, I don't really have time. Because, I have all these features, I have a limited amount of time for modding and blah, blah, blah. And we were just talking about how funny it would be if I, don't have time to port it to Fabric, but somehow I've managed to find time to port it to Tiny Life. Completely different game.
Oh man, that would upset a lot of people.
I still do kind of want to get Tiny Redstone in Fabric, but, probably not
What
gonna
was funny was
probably not
that-
gonna happen anytime
so
soon.
My senior year of high school, which was last year,
Mm-hmm.
I actually took a class where we were working on Java code. And years ago, I started working on getting the Eclipse environment stuff for like Minecraft modding and stuff like that. So I had Eclipse already,
Mm-hmm.
and we were trying to use. I think it was. Oh, it wasn't GitHub. It was another site. I can't think what it is now.
Bring this out a little more.
Um,
I'm not
it-
paying attention to my chat over here.
I can't think of what it's called now.
Seeds.
It was like. Oh, Replit. That was
Salty
it.
mod?
Oh yeah.
I just didn't like the user interface of it. It was not. I didn't like it. It took forever to test code when I would write code, and it wasn't even like it was big code. It was like a
1710.
library or a function or two in it, and it
Oh,
would
no,
take me
yeah.
like 5 minutes to run the code.
Make
'Cause it
Danny
had to send
facepalm.
it to a server and send it back, and
No,
finally
Replit
got
is
that up enough. I just
is
told my
actu-
teacher, you know what?
Oops.
I've got my own laptop here. I have my own computer, but when I'm here at this computer, I'll work on it in Replit, but I don't like doing it. So as soon as I would get home, I literally have an entire post-it note on Windows of how to get or import my Replit stuff into Eclipse.
Yeah.
And I would work on it in Eclipse because I could just send it to the local server and be done with it. And I just had everything on my personal GitHub.
So you haven't
Other than if
you
I-
haven't tried IntelliJ, have you?
No.
Oh, if you did,
I-
if you did, you'd be done with Eclipse.
The thing about Replit is that Replit is kind of like Google Docs, but for
Yeah.
and Replit is actually really good with Python.
Friends studying IT
Yeah,
course
they've
often
got
crying in
quite a
agony
few
whenever
good
someone
things,
mentions
but-
Java. Really? I love Java. I know a lot of people think that's weird, but I as a language, I just really like it. I don't know exactly why. I just
Yeah.
really like
And
Java as a
actually,
language.
every single financial institution that has its own software will write their code in Java too.
Yeah.
So if
yeah.
your friends don't really like Java, well, they gotta
They're gonna have
suck
a
it
fun
up if they
time.
want to like work in a financial institution. I
Yeah.
guess that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Like
See,
every single bank.
I like Java.
Yeah.
Java is, to me, it's easy to understand and it makes sense.
It does.
Mhm.
That's the thing. It's a very sensible language. Like,
Yeah. And it's not like it's complicated. It can get complicated, but if you write the code yourself and as long as you annotate it correctly, Java is pretty easy to learn
Yeah,
and
I guess so.
understand. Compared to some of the languages,
Eclipse is so bad.
Other-
Thank you for telling me about IntelliJ. Not that did anything.
The reason why Eclipse is so popular
made a
is
coffee
because
joke?
AP Computer Science kind of like forces you to use it.
I took an AP computer science class and my teacher told us to use Replit and I was not a fan of Replit.
Hmm.
I would turn my assignments in on Replit and stuff.
You enjoyed look. It is a very nice looking software too. IntelliJ. It does have a very
Yeah.
very pleasant like UI.
Well, I got started. The reason I got into Eclipse was that I started trying to learn how to mod when Mr. Crayfish put out his.
Oh, okay,
tutorial on it,
sure.
And he put out, or he was using Java or Eclipse, and I'm like, well, if I'm gonna try to follow a tutorial, it's better to use the same software, so that way you're not trying to find functions in other software and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean it's certainly there certainly are some people who prefer Eclipse.
Well, and then like that, so I had before I had my new desktop and my new laptop, or it was like right before I got like my new desktop and everything. I was having issues with my old laptop, my old Acer laptop that I had for 5 years, I think.
Oh, I did read the joke. I read it to myself. Do I have to read it out loud? Coffee has a rough time in
What?
our house. It gets mugged every single morning.
Oh my gosh, no wired. But no, I had issues with my laptop. It was when lockdown
Oops.
hit. I had a pretty rock solid system, but I would have my laptop closed and leaning up against the back of my desk,
Oh my god! Look at,
and the hard
look
drive
at
did
how
not like
far.
that.
Oh man, this is gonna be more than one stream. We're almost done already, right? What time did I start? 6. Yeah, I would be. My scheduled time to end is like 15 minutes from now, and we're not even like we're like 25%.
Oh, we all know Danny's gonna go past the scheduled end time. When did he ever end it right on time?
Yeah.
No offense, but because I have no problem with that. I like you being in here.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun. As soon as I saw
I mean,
you were
like,
streaming
you
today,
spent
I'm
half
like,
of the time resource collecting, so
Yeah, there was a lot of that. I wasn't anticipating running out of lapis, or I also wasn't anticipating having such a hard time finding lapis. I need to like figure out what's up with that because I wonder if I just have that turned down too low or something because it definitely should not be that difficult to find lapis.
I mean, like Lapis is also like very deep down, so whatever happens at the surface, in my opinion, shouldn't affect deep ores. But
Whatever happens at the surface.
like the whole
Oh,
like
like
biome
as far
thing,
as
it's
climate or
yeah.
whatever.
Yeah,
I
as
mean,
far
you
as
could say that
climate,
about diamonds too, but
yeah. I would say the same thing about diamonds as well.
yeah.
Yeah.
But for diamonds though, like diamonds need to be under a lot of pressure.
Yeah, but mountains can erode. So
What's that?
mountains can
Oh,
erode.
yes, that's true. That's true.
Mhm.
But for balance purposes, I had to come up with some kind of whoa, what is going on?
Oh, true. I forgot about that part of game design.
Right.
Balance.
Yeah, so it's
balance.
like first I come up with the balance idea and then I come up with
Yeah.
a real world justification for that balance idea.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, balance
that
is
is
the
not.
reason why when LHS makes a very good joke, he has to have a whole bunch of other. jokes
Yes,
with it.
exactly.
yep.
I hadn't considered that. That's that Ellis
like
or
my tiny
Ellis.
tin of bad jokes
Yeah,
that Roku absolutely loves.
yeah. We must have balance in the world.
Oh, I have one lever left.
Yeah, me and Roku's buddy Adith and another one of my friends have decided the three of us have GTA and like to play it together. We've decided what we're going to do one of these days is we're going to wait for GTA to go like on sale or GTA Online.
Constantly complaining about C++,
And then we're just going to
Python,
gift it to
SQL, and every
Roku just
single
out of
thing
the
we do
blue
at the
with
university.
no context
Yeah.
to it
Wait,
whatsoever.
Before you start saying anything about that, you should probably check if he's still watching the stream.
Who's that?
Let's see. Roku. Oh no, he's not watching, I don't think.
No, he said he left.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he was with us in chat.
Duh.
AP computer. Man, maybe they shouldn't be. Your friends shouldn't be programmers then. Because like, maybe I'm weird, but like, when I was in college, I was like every time I'd learn a new language, I would be just like intrigued and like just like my head would just explode with like, oh my god, I could do this or I could do this way, and like, okay, I guess in fairness, there were some languages that I that I wasn't crazy about.
Yeah, for me, those languages were C and almost anything C based.
Yeah, well, C++, I was okay with C++, but C just without the object oriented like bits, to me it was like it just seems so limited as far. And then of course the whole memory management thing, that was a pain. Maybe that's one of the reasons I like Java so much. Like I love, like just in general, I love object oriented programming. Yeah, I am pretty weird, I guess.
Hey, you have to be weird
science
to be part of
class
this community. So
was based
it
on
makes sense.
on JavaScript, which is a completely different language. JavaScript is a different language than Java. Can't say I'm enjoying mechanical engineering anymore. Oh no. Why was the cookie sad? Because his mom was away for long. Away for long. Okay. I get it.
So
Flux, I didn't finish my D&D prep work for. Oh no. I let people game design in peace. What?
So I've got
Also, you have to pay for college. Here, university is free. That's true. I was definitely very motivated to succeed in college because I worked my way through college. You know, my parents didn't pay for college, and so I worked my way through college, which, you know, it wasn't a terrible experience. The only thing is that I have a lot of debt now because of it, and I will probably have that debt for the rest of my life. And part of the reason I'll have that debt for the rest of my life is because the payoff plan options are so like flexible. So like
yeah. What's funny is the C++ was actually one of the first languages I learned because I
Yeah,
have an
me too.
I learned it used for Arduino.
For what?
Arduino?
Yeah, I don't know.
Arduino code is based off C++.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was the first language I learned in college because most of like the intro courses were based on just, I mean, you're learning basic, not the language basic, but basic object-oriented programming like techniques. How do I not have any cobblestone? Oh, there's 3 cobblestone.
Assembly is the
made,
only important language.
Assembly, yeah. Yeah, I can't say that I
remember
would
was that-
I would be excited about programming in assembly language. That would be, it's one of those things where so I guess maybe to rephrase, and maybe because of the fact that I did program in assembly language makes me appreciate a lot of the like modern abstracted languages, because it's like you see, wow, like, oh, I have these tools that all I have to do is that, and that allows me to make this kind of a program. It's kind of like the experience of working with a really good API, and you're like, oh, wow.
Yes.
Which Forge is not necessarily.
Especially good APIs with good documentation.
Yes, well
Those are the
documented.
best.
Yeah, I should say that
Yeah.
about Forge, because the thing about Forge is it's not bad. Like, it's a decent, like, for what I'm considering that it's basically hacking a game that was not built to be modded. Like it's definitely a decent like. Actually, it's not called. You don't call it an API. It's something else I can't remember. But
Mod loader. I don't know.
I mean, like the programming tools themselves. Like it's not actually an
Library?
application programming. It's a collection of libraries, but
Yeah.
there's a term for it, and I don't remember what it is. But whatever, who cares? It's not that Forge is bad. It's that it's horribly documented, like really
Yeah.
terribly documented, and like as a modder, you spend more time trying to figure out how things work than like you get this idea in your head and like, oh, I could do this, like I could make the mod do this, and you get this like feature idea in your head, and then you look at the Forge documentation and there's some like vague reference to like there's this function and there's this method you can use. Actually, everything's a method in Java.
Is there a section of
Yeah.
like Stack Overflow that's dedicated to Forge? I wonder.
Um,
Or no?
If there is, it's not very active, but the Forge forum is. So
okay,
usually,
okay.
so usually when I do find answers, it's in one of two places. It's either on the Forge forums, or it's in somebody else's mod code, because most mods are open source. So oh that was scary. Oh, is that okay? What mod is that one from? Because some of the grizzly bears can get hostile if you get too close to them, and then others aren't. I don't know which are which. And look at those
Had to go do
claws,
laundry
man.
again.
I don't want to. I'm not messing with that. What's that?
I went to go do laundry again.
You're going. Oh, Pi went to go do laundry. Oh, okay. My
Yeah.
friend's got. Oh wait. C++ was the first. Yeah, C++ was the first language I learned too. I think computers advanced too far. Computing reached its peak at the 6502 processor. Yes, assembly is the only important language. Oh, the screams of my friends when they had to do assembly. Fortunately, I never really had to do anything very complicated in assembly, because you really can't. I mean, it's just one of the friends got Arduino Labs. He says that the code editor for it is garbage. Okay, wait. I will be right back. I have to take a quick break. I will leave you with my slides that some of you have probably already seen like a million times. All right, be right back.
Well, if Danny's gonna be right back, I'm gonna go find myself a thing of cookie dough bites.
Cookie dough bites. I guess I'll have this say.
Ben
right
and Jerry's
back.
cookie dough bites.
Ooh.
They usually go in their ice cream. They sell them individually by a bag now, in a
Alright.
bag. And Casey's sells it.
All right, I'll be back.
Right, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Oh, is my volume off?
Oh, I beat Danny back.
Oh, where did he go?
I don't know. He said he'd be right back though.
Okay. Oh, I did just found Brian's channel, and I really do like it.
Oh,
The rail transport project.
mm-hmm. I went and found myself a thing of chocolate chip cookie dough chunks.
Oh, you guys are on stream, by the way.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
I hope
we were just advertising Brian's channel.
Oh,
So
okay.
Well,
I
just
grabbed-
came back
I
from
grabbed
my
a snack
bites.
too. Interesting that I take a break right at about the time that I said I was going to stop streaming. I guess maybe I might end up going over. I need to start thinking about how I'm going to end this though, and what my next steps are going to be. Because man, this rail network's going to take me a long time.
it's going
And-
off the rails, huh?
Well, we're on the rails now. We're back on track.
I mean, it's basically just like every single rail project
Yeah.
that's going on today. It's always going to be over budget and longer than expected. So, it's realism, and I believe you do like that kind of thing,
Yeah,
Danny.
I do. The only thing is, because I'm the only one who exists in this world, the amount of time that it's going to save me going back and forth to that mine, not even going to come remotely close to the amount of time it's going to take me to build it.
What did you say, Pi, about me? I heard my name.
Oh, I really
Just as
like
I
your
was coming
channel.
back.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I just found
Thanks
it.
for the sub.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, Brian's channel is all about rails, right?
Yeah, I actually have two.
networks.
The one that I comment on your channel on is about Rails, yes. The other one's just general Minecraft,
Mhm.
but yeah.
Yeah, I watched
So I'm
that
not the only
video.
one who has multiple YouTube
I watched
channels.
Was that?
I said, so I'm not the only one who has multiple YouTube channels.
Mm-hmm. I actually have another one too for my business, but where I mostly just post like tutorial videos there that nobody would find any interest in whatsoever. Oh wait, I am still doing my slideshow.
I've got
You
one,
guys were
two,
supposed to tell me,
three,
remember?
4.
And
Oops. I technically have
now we got the black screen.
3 under this account that I can access. 4 under a different YouTube channel. Or a fourth one underneath a different or another Google account that I can access from this
There we go.
account. That is one thing I did right, at least. All my accounts I can access from the other accounts, so I don't have to log into multiple different channels
Yeah.
or multiple different Google accounts. I would get sick of that in a hurry.
Oh. Whoops. All right.
Do you guys remember Google Plus and how a little bit annoying it was?
Oh, that was very annoying.
I didn't really do much with Google Plus.
No one did.
Yeah, right. Not very many people did, which is why it no longer exists.
Except for companies, though.
Yeah, it exists for companies.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, companies did so much on Google Plus because they thought it was going to be like the next big thing.
Stay there, Bear.
I have a tablet that still has the app on it because the factory it came installed with it and I can't uninstall it.
It is a little surprising that they miscalculated so badly with that, because like, I mean, it's Google, you know, like you'd think they'd have the research.
Well, I think
capabilities.
also because they didn't they do it like right after like a restructuring, kind of.
Oh, did they?
So some people, I know, did they? I'm not too sure, but if they did, I'm pretty sure it's because some people wanted to like prove themselves and convince themselves it's going to be a good idea.
Oh, okay.
So they wanted to, yeah. So you know how that whole scheme goes.
Yeah.
Check your own, Danny, and you'll see what I was talking about.
What's that?
With the my snack I was going to get, I showed a picture of what it is in the general chat.
Oh, your snack?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll check it later. How do I want to ascend this? I think I was planning on kind of going up along the edge of that, which is actually going to be a little bit tough because we're talking about a 5 wide thing here.
You can always just tunnel through it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Except-
what I do too.
it comes out way over here. So that would be a super long and boring tunnel. I think it would be a lot more interesting if we went up. There's actually, what I was planning on doing is going up and then tunneling through this little section and then coming out down here. And like the viewpoint, like the view right here is really cool because you can see the redwood forest. It scared me. You can see the redwood forest from up here and, or like here. And I think I was going to kind of come, I don't remember what I was going to do there, but I guess we'll see when we get there. I don't know what that square is over there.
Danny, by the way, what's your channel art / banner thing is? It looks like a random screenshot.
Oh, the banner. Yeah. That was actually my very first Minecraft build that I was actually like somewhat proud of. It was the front of the building, like just kind of zoomed in. It was like the first building I ever did that wasn't just like a block, a big square like dirt and, you know, glass. I'm a lot. I guess I better sleep so I can figure out where the heck I am. And it's been the channel banner since I first started my channel, so I should probably put something more interesting there. And I think I'm just going to I'm going to block off that water for now, and maybe I'll let it go later so that we can have a nice waterfall. But for now, you know what? I'm going to leave it there for now, because we're going to climb up the side of that hill, I think. I think that would be interesting. All right. You stay there, Bear. I'm going over here.
Should also go to bed soon too because of work, but this stream is way too entertaining.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll probably have to end soon because, like, it's getting kind of late for me.
I'd also like to remind everyone in this voice chat to type something in chat.
Yes.
Gotta pump those, what's it called? Interaction
Yes.
numbers up.
All right. Is that a hog over there? I need to get rid of that. Or is it just a pig? Oh no, it's just a black pig.
Excuse me.
So, you know what? I'm going to start on this and then I'll come down and meet the rail and decide how I'm going to curve the rail over to meet this, like when and where I'm going to do that. Yellow
I
here.
put something in chat.
Or what? Yay! Hey. Yes. Hello here. Oh, hello here. I read yellow. I was like, wait, what's yellow? Okay. You guys are distracting me with your senseless, chats.
What should we talk about there?
What's that?
What should we talk about
Yeah.
there instead of saying hi?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What should we talk about? It just suddenly reminded me of SpongeBob and Patrick. I don't know. What do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do?
What microphone
There's
do you use?
me and
Danny?
SpongeBob again. Going off on the SpongeBob again. What's that?
What microphone do you use?
It's actually a pretty old mic. It's a Samsung CO1U condenser mic. I actually originally bought it for singing, but
Oh, you sing.
yeah, not usually in front of people though, but but I try to. I don't know. I get really anxious about singing in front of people, even though I always enjoy it when I do.
What's this about Grand Theft Auto?
What?
You heard nothing. I said nothing.
See, I was watching it on my living room TV.
So what I
No.
should probably do
Well, I
here
was
is
in
like dig partway into the mountain and have kind of
You
a
should ask Aiden.
kind of carve into the mountain a little bit as it's going up, but then also have like
I had
supports
nothing to do with it.
on the edge. Right? Are you guys listening? Are you guys even listening?
Yeah.
Come on.
I've been watching everything since I left
Yeah, yes, Mr. Danny and Son. We're listening. We're not chatting amongst each other in the back of the room.
Are you guys paying attention? Come on. Whoa, there's. Oh yeah, I'm still in the taiga. Okay. So one thing I don't like about dynamic surroundings is that like you get those cool sounds, but they don't correspond to things that are actually happening in the game.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That has always been my complaint with them. I
Yeah.
love the sounds, but they need to work on the way they interact with certain things.
Yeah.
They need to work on the relevancy.
Right. Right.
Exactly.
With things like like we should only be hearing loons if we're close to a lake. Of course, actually, you can hear loons for miles. They're loud. They're super loud when they do that call.
Well, they're loony, aren't they?
They are pretty loony. Actually, that is where the word loon. Actually, I don't know which way it is, but either the word loon, like as far as like loony, comes from the loon, or they were named because they're loony. Because they are. Like if you like watch them, their behavior appears to be really just crazy sometimes. Like, and there's a reason that like it's like totally normal and natural when you understand them. You have to understand them, otherwise you think they're loony. Because like for instance, when they're a heavy bird, right? Like they're about as heavy, maybe a little heavier than a duck, and their wings aren't very big. So in order for them to get enough lift to like clear the trees, they have to circle the lake multiple times, and they do like this spiral, and it's so cool to watch because like if you're on the edge of the lake and you see them do that, you know that they're going to come right past you and like they'll fly right over you. But before they even clear the water, they have to flap their wings like crazy for a while, and they're like hitting the water. So there's this like where they're just like splashing across the water. And it's really cool to watch, but it looks like really crazy. Like it just has like this just really insane, like, whoa, no, don't fall. I sort of want to keep, you know what? I have a water bucket. I can, if I want a waterfall here, I can put one there, but I'm going to get rid of that for now because it's going to make things hard.
I definitely like your ideal with going around the mountain instead of through the mountain.
Oh, I wasn't going to go around. Oh, you mean like going up on the edge of the mountain?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
I like that a lot better than just a tunnel through.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I do definitely plan on doing some tunnels. And I even have a tunnel design in mind, although I don't know that I have the blocks I need for it. So they might just be holes today, and then in the future we'll go back and design them. And then so I guess maybe what I'll do is I'll get it up to the height of that, and then we can bridge over this little gap, maybe.
Oh, so looms are in Europe.
Oh, okay.
But like in the UK, they're called divers.
Oh, okay. So if there is a Polish translation, it's probably. Hey, is Macronovic still with us?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't think so. Mac, are you still here?
He hasn't chatted for a while, but he also hasn't said he left. So normally he would tell us.
I thought that was kind of funny with all of us here and stuff. We're only missing Starscream and
Scar is online.
Arcus.
He's online.
Oh,
but
is
he's
he?
working on something else.
having the whole crew together again.
Yeah.
Starscream is online.
Is he? Okay, so I was planning on tunneling
Do we all just ping Starscream?
through
Hey, you should join
here.
Oh, but the Norwegian word for loom is lom, which made it where you guys got the word loon from.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I just love loons. Like I could bore you guys for hours just talking about about their interesting little behaviors. Okay, so this maybe was I planning on tunneling through this whole thing and then coming out here? Because I definitely want to be like this is a spot where I definitely want to have the rail running, like, because I just love this area right here. It just feels so cool. You got the redwood forest there. And like that. So like I kind of wanted the rail I don't remember exactly now how I was planning on routing this. But like if we could get it. Okay, so there's my route point. And there's my next route point.
Seems like that like fast rails mod.
Yeah.
It's not like Railcraft where it's gonna blow up.
No,
if
it doesn't
you
blow
are
up, but
curbs.
yeah, you don't have to worry about it blowing up. But
Yeah.
the only thing you have to worry
kind
about
of makes
is
sense if you want to.
what's that?
So it kind of makes sense if you want to go like up or to the side of it, because like that doesn't really matter. But with Railcraft, that's like really.
Yeah, well, it matters a little bit in that they can derail, especially and the large hummingbird. It does. I stuttered a bit there. It does. I forgot what I was gonna say. So if you go around a corner too fast, you can derail. If you hit a hill too fast, you'll bounce back. So like you have to slow it down around corners and hills, just like you would with the Railcraft ones. But it's just a lot less annoying because your stuff doesn't blow up.
Yeah.
I hate that about Railcraft. It's just one of those things where it's like there's nothing.
Railcraft,
Oh.
I always wanted to go in a straight line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Ryan wasn't
And
around for
never-
this. You should have seen the
no
rail
elevation
network
changes.
that I started on and Ty finished for me on Realtek 2.
Oh yeah. I never got to finish the signaling part for that network.
Wait,
though.
that was Realtek 2. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Did I ever
Yeah.
post? I don't think I ever posted that world. Because
but the-
people
the
were still playing in
routing-
it, but then
Oh, yeah.
people just kind of stopped playing in it, but it's still sitting there.
I'd be interested to know if you still have the integrated progressions world.
I have every world. I posted a bunch of them in the announcements channel. All right, I'm gonna eat some bread.
I think the one I'm thinking of was one that you hadn't posted in there. Yeah, you hadn't. Hang on.
I could just be streaming in Discord right now. Like, I think everybody in the stream right now is here in Discord.
No, Wired isn't though.
Oh no, Wired isn't. Okay. But he could he's in Discord, so he could theoretically walk. What are those particles?
Yeah, you don't have the integrated progressions one.
Oh, I didn't post that one. Yeah, that server might have been, because we had 3 servers up at the same time for a while, and
Integrated progressions was a long time ago. That was the first one I joined on. That
Yeah.
had that big giant house with Paluto. Me and Paluto had that big town we were working on.
oh
I
yeah, that big. It was like a
joined
big city. That was
Johnny's ultralight.
oh, that was amazing.
with
Yeah, remember my
huge
giant house I
Japanese-
had that had all the immersive engineering lighting in it? I had a pool outside that I could drain and fill with pumps.
Yeah. that was integrated. Yeah, that was integrated progressions.
Yeah, that was integrated progressions.
That was a fun one. I
I had-
enjoyed that pack, even though it didn't turn out as cool as I wanted it to.
Because I had it set up to where I had a car, or I had a what are they called now? From what's the mod? It's gonna drive me nuts now.
Oh,
I
so
can't
I
think
was
of the
planning on
mod.
tunneling through this, but there's a lot of gravel there. I just thought it'd be nice to have a cute little tunnel going through here, like a short one.
It's one of the tech mods. It's thermal expansion. That's it. Thermal expansion. The resonant flux stuff that you can travel through and set up a network with.
Oh yeah.
Did I have that in integrated progressions?
Yeah, because that's what I used. Because I had a small house. in
Those
the
little
city.
tubes.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
I had the
that's
small house
all
in the
freaking
city,
sand.
but then you tunneled
You just
through it.
walk over to click on and zoom.
Yeah, and it went over to my big main house that I had, the big mansion. Because it was all birch.
Yeah. Okay. Building a tunnel through
Is that-
here might not be the best idea.
Because I started out on my own, and Pluto came along and helped me.
I'm just gonna go through this valley.
In the pack.
I
Yeah,
guess.
thermal expansion don't even have those anymore.
It
Oh, really?
doesn't?
Yep, they got rid of
That's
them.
a shame.
They like just added them. They were like brand new. I mean, in 112.2.
Yeah, I literally just checked.
Really interesting.
That's a shame. That was one of my favorite things about thermal expansion.
I don't know. Should I just tunnel through this whole thing? That would be. No, this valley is very nice. Let's just go through this valley. See how nice it is? See?
Hey, Danny, you need vein miner. You can just vein mine all the gravel.
I mean, I've got that cheaty rail network builder thing. Where did it go? Where did my crate go?
Were you here, Roku, when?
Oh,
me
did
and,
I set that crate
Pine
down
and,
somewhere? Oh, it's down in
Nowhere
the
were
down
all,
there.
Trying to outbid each other.
Oh yeah. Thank you guys. Wow, this has been the most revenue I've ever gotten from a stream before. It might be the most revenue I've gotten from all of my streams collectively. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. Like Twitch was funny about payouts. Like I think I only got like one payout from Twitch.
It's because you have to hit $100 before they
Yeah.
pay anything.
Yeah, that's what it was. And I hit $100 once, and then when I realized, I wasn't really paying attention because, again, I don't really do this for the money. And I, and then I asked myself, why exactly am I using Twitch when all of my like fans, I guess you could say, are on YouTube? Like there definitely wasn't a monetary advantage there.
No.
All right, I guess I'm just going to start digging.
Hey, Danny, you might want to look at chat because Nowhere is getting is trying to get your attention, I think.
Oh, you want me to tell Roku about the water prank? All right.
I
keep-
can't remember that prank.
It was on a test server. So like it wasn't that terrible of a thing, but
was it the one that had the cyberware on it?
cyberware?
The Nodnum was the one who was running the pack or the server.
No.
No.
No, it was
That was
a
a
long
long
time
time
ago. It was a test server for. Oh, wait a minute.
It might have been the test server for integrated progressions.
It might have been. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was in the hills with mine colonies, and I made
yeah. Oh yeah, I remember
and I
that.
made-
I remember driving
yeah, and
over
I-
there in the car, and it was like really
Yeah.
hard because you had like these really steep, curvy, like cool road that went up there, and it was like really challenging, but interesting.
yeah, and I made like a bakery, and I replaced
Oh, I gotta flatten it every once in a while for.
yeah,
speed
and the
rails.
bakery in mine colonies has this huge like windmill to
It's going well.
like as their like flour mill, and I replaced the windmill that's made of vanilla blocks with an immersive engineering windmill, so that
Yeah.
was kind of functional. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually ended up doing that in my Real Tech series at one point. I don't remember
Mhm.
if that was inspired by you, or I think somebody might have actually asked me to do or told me that I should do that in the comments.
Daddy, read chat, Daddy. No wired is a little bit lonely in there.
Yeah, you're not looking at chat. I feel special. No, I used Rod of the Seas, and yeah. So he ended up spawning water using the Rod of the Seas to flood the entire spawn area and like a really large area around it.
Oh
I
my
remember
God.
hearing him talk about this now.
Yeah, I mean it was a cute prank and everything, but because of how infinite water works in Minecraft, it was
hard to
the
get rid of.
worst to clean that up. And unfortunately, we had Axle Editions, which had the that one block that destroys all the water around you, or that one item that destroys all the water around you. So I used that, and I eventually it's still I think it still took me like a good hour to get rid of all that. So I was like, okay, that was a cute prank, but please don't ever do that again because it was just too much time, and he did it again.
Oh my god.
So I
Serious?
temporarily banned him from the server. The only time I have ever banned anyone from any of our servers. But it was just temporary. It was like 3 days. You know? It's just enough to let him know that, hey, that wasn't cool. I asked you not to. You did it anyway. Please don't do it again.
And the next time
Remember-
it might be a
Hi.
permanent ban.
So, Pi, you remember the time that I hosted a TBO or a Total Balance Outcast server for me, you, and our very close circle that was on that, or anyone on our base that was on the server when the main server went down, and you wise guys decided to try to ban me from it when I hosted the server. I gave them admin because I'm like, I trust you guys. Whatever. Next thing I know, they kick me and ban me from my own server, and I'm like, hey, ding dongs, guess what?
Nice.
Who owns the
The ring.
server? Me.
Yeah, who has the console up
Yeah.
on their
So
screen that they
what?
can just type unban?
Oh yeah, and then I kicked them both. Because you guys were playing, and all of a sudden you were just all of a sudden you guys were both just kicked off server. You're like, what the heck happened? I'm like, and then I made the ban message like the ban hammer has spoken or something like that.
Yeah.
And you guys were both like, oh. And I'm like, hey guys, don't try to do that when I have the console open on my second monitor. It literally tells me
That
all I want to know.
offhand. I'm just gonna do. Oh, yeah, there's that.
Because then one day Pluto came on. Pluto finally came onto it. He's like, I can't do anything, and I'm like, what the heck? I mean, like, I'm like, you should be opt. I opt you before you ever joined. And I'm like, you should be able to do stuff. He's like, no, I can't do
I
anything.
wonder
I'm
how
like,
far
what the
we'll be able to
heck?
get up.
I hop on there, and Alex had claimed the spawn village.
Oh gosh.
That kept happening
So
on
I
our
tried-
Realtek test server too. Tryon kept claiming the spawn area, and I like kept unclaiming it, and then he'd claim it again, and I was like, "What?" Like that, because we lived close to spawn, and there was a village, like it was right in a village, and he kept claiming it, so that I'd have to go and unclaim the house, you know, like the actual chunk that people spawned in.
No, Alex claimed it, so then I went in there, I unclaimed it, admin rights, or through admin usage, and then I made the message the other day, do not claim villages near spawn, parentheses, Alex, close parentheses.
I guess I'm gonna have to there.
Oh, I do miss Alexander though.
Yeah, I noticed his Discord got deleted.
I mean, he went like dark out of everything. Like even his Instagram was deleted and everything else too.
He hasn't deleted his Steam.
Oh,
I still have him on Steam.
I think I might do too.
Accidentally passing all the dirt blocks. That's annoying.
But yeah, I just happened to notice that the one day because I was looking through my Discord or had my home page open on my Discord. I'm like, deleted user. Who was that? I go through.
Okay,
I'm like,
so what
oh, this is
if-
Alex. I'm like, wait a minute.
So we're gonna have to go.
Oh,
up
I don't have
two
him on Steam.
more. Maybe. So on the bridges, the outer one was that stone brick, but then I want to have like some kind of something that looks like it's being supported. Like, whoops, I was thinking like, oh, that was my last one. But I was thinking about doing something like having like something like that every so often, except not like that. It would be out more. Have it kind of angle in. Or should there be a few, like, maybe pillars that come all the way down? Trying to think, like, if I've ever seen anything like that in real life where, like, a train goes up the side of a mountain or even just hangs over the side of a mountain, even in a, like, horizontal way. Like,
Because yeah, he didn't delete it too long ago.
would
I was
you have
messaging with him in
supports
January.
angling in? Or would they go all the way down? I suppose it would just depend how high it is.
You always build your rails with support, Daddy.
What's that? Do I always
You
support?
always do you always build your rail tracks with like supporting beams or
Yeah,
stuff?
I mean, again, I like realism. I like things to look realistic.
I'm the same way.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to me, like, that for me, that's like the main reason I even like playing Minecraft is just the whole idea of like just building things that look and feel immersive, like something you'd see in real life.
Hey Roku, do you remember? What was it? Medieval Craft, where you and I built the spawn and everything, and then the first time that someone else besides us joined, it was Pi, and Pi spawned on top of the
Oh, wait.
spawn ship mast.
Yeah.
Oh, I will never forget that. That was
You might
hilarious.
put
That was
stone
awesome.
there.
That was a
I think
good
I still
one.
have a screenshot of that somewhere.
I just stuck up there. I went into
Okay,
creative mode
so what I'm
and
gonna
blew
do
up
here is
like-
I'm just gonna do the
No, I
bottom
wanna know
part,
where I
just
TP'd him
just so
down.
that I can kind of decide on a design. But then I'm gonna go the rest of the way up, just enough so that we can get the rail there.
Because then I was talking with
'Cause obviously I'm
Danny,
not
I
gonna be
think,
able to
and
finish
Danny
this all
mentioned we
today.
had to set the spawn radius to 0. Oh god, that was awesome to watch.
I
'Cause-
know, it was so hilarious.
Because I think Pi was in the voice chat with us, and he goes, "Hey guys, I think there's something amiss here." And we both flew over to him in creative and just died laughing.
Remember, and then Pi.
Oh yeah, the spawn radius thing. I think I seem to remember that having that conversation with you.
I don't remember this. When did he break the? Oh, when we were loading too many chunks.
His mine colony ended up breaking the server for a little bit.
Keep the chat alive. Instead, remember your unfinished builds.
Mine colony was
Ah.
still experimental.
Vaguely,
It
I
was in
seem
an
to remember
experimental
something
stage
about
at that time.
unfinished builds.
Because you and I had we had the underneath spawn was all hollow. It wasn't filled in, so you and I had to keep going down there and killing monsters.
Until you torch spammed it.
Yes, I did.
Whoa. Oh, that. Oh, I think this. Did the season just change or something? What was that all about?
Hey, Danny, you think you've seen some bad tour spam? Oh,
What you did that day. That was. There was a lot of torches that were not necessary.
Hey, did mobs ever spawn underneath that thing
What
again?
What did I do back there?
Because that was the same time I pranked you thinking that there was O'Brien on the server. Because I made it to where all the
Oh.
doors would open and close as you ran past because I hid tripwires everywhere.
I guess I'll do a test run just so I can see what I did on the other
Remember
side.
that? 'Cause you go to walk in the store and all of a sudden the door would just slam shut behind you.
Oh no, see that's what I was talking about. You hit those things too fast and you bounce back. Okay, so now I know I have to fix that.
Because, yeah, you and I made a Melissa's door. That was how we got in underneath the spawn. We had a door on the docks.
Yeah,
Man, this
we
is
had
quite
the-
confusing. This stream is like behind, and like I'm listening to you talking.
Oh
with-
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I always do. I do Discord, so then I keep up with the conversation, and I'm like, wait a minute, what?
I make sure that I don't have the YouTube completely muted.
Oh really?
It doesn't
Okay.
count the view.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Danny was talking about how like he bounced back and it just played for me.
Oh,
on the
okay.
live stream. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, that's why if I ever mute my YouTube, I don't mute it in the browser. I mute it in
Ah.
Windows volume mixer.
Oh,
So then it doesn't actually count that it's muted.
Yeah.
okay.
That's how I always do it. And usually
Boy,
I
I'm
throw
accumulating
things
a
so
lot
the
of
next time I go to listen to
spruce.
something in YouTube.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna
It
have
doesn't
enough
work.
spruce to do this, but I'm like accumulating more. That of course I would only gonna be the tiger
Yeah,
for so
you-
long.
er,
What's that?
Oh man, I'm tired. Hey Danny, you've got 6 people watching.
Yeah.
I need to refresh the stream because I am way lagged behind.
Oh
yeah.
no, that's just YouTube. YouTube live
Yeah.
streams.
Because I just
Let's
saw
just
it
try
came
taking one more out and see what happens.
Oh man. Yeah, you need to reload it there.
What's going on?
Oh, Roku, remember the time I had to troubleshoot the pack for you and Edith because you and Edith couldn't figure out why the heck it kept crashing?
There we go.
I don't know what the heck it was now.
Oh man. Oh man, I'm lagging. Okay, this is what I wanted to look at right here. Oh no, let me out.
No, Fomafix.
Oh,
Fomafix, that's it.
oh,
Unless you
snow is
want-
melting. Summer is finally here. Yay, snow is melting, but it's making me
Unless you
lag.
launched Minecraft
Oh,
with a
I did
very
do that.
certain amount of
Okay.
RAM,
So I've got
It wouldn't
those
launch.
there, and then I have these coming out, but then we had that weird issue with the side. Okay.
Because remember the video I sent you, Roku?
Yeah.
Because I sent you the video of it, and I'd gone through, and it was my first time I'd ever used my editing software, and I was getting fed up with trying to edit that 3-hour video because my computer was not happy. So I put together like trial run 1, 2, 3, and then I said, and I'm done. Bleep. I was like, bleep it, I'm done. And the rest of it was raw.
Oh. I hope the lag stops when we get out of here. Oh my gosh, rails are so loud. I can't hear anything you guys are saying. Oh, you know what? I think I actually got launched off the track there. Did you hear how it kind of got quiet there? Oh, probably not, because you guys aren't listening to the stream. I think I actually, like, got some error there. That's probably okay, because it's straight, so it'll just land on that track. I guess that's fine.
And I think you got a little bit of air. Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I just saw it.
Yeah.
And you definitely did because you glided.
Yeah.
And then you fell almost straight down.
Yeah.
It adds a little spice to the ride.
You flew.
Nice.
It adds a,
Gotta
it
make
adds a
sure it
roller
works the
coaster
other
type
way,
feel.
though.
It keeps it interesting.
Yeah. Well, I
there's
did
this-
go the other way. It did work. So it's just that I had the problem there was that I had the rails too far toward this edge, like the what would you call it? Like the top edge, I guess, of the thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is one road growing up near my house where even if you're going at speed limit, it was so bumpy that you would still get like 1 second intervals
Oh,
of
yeah?
like weightlessness.
Oh,
Nice.
there's a road
It was hard on the car.
that goes between
Oh,
where I
mine
live
no
and
wired.
another town that is that way. It's just
No wire
hill
said he's heading to
after-
bed, everyone.
little hill after little
What?
hill, and if you're going
Oh, you're going to bed? All
No
right, good
wire
night.
said he's going to bed.
Good night, no
all
worried.
over 55 miles per hour, you
Oh,
get
shoot.
that whoosh feeling all the time.
Yeah.
Okay, I need
Yeah, I used to go out of my way for that feeling back when I used to like drive muscle cars and stuff. back,
Oh,
back in the day.
I won't lie, I did it too.
Yeah.
I didn't drive muscle cars, I drove little sports cars.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had a Mazda RX-7.
Yeah. Oh, shoot.
Roku,
Oh,
you remember the
shoot.
time that me and Avis or play a prank on you, and we decided we were both gonna make alt accounts to make you figure out who had whose alt or which alt account was whose. Because me and Edith
So
got
I'm
the
just going to
brilliant
do a little
idea
bit of
to do
this just
that.
to see what it looks like when I have a chunk here. And then I'm going to end today. And then I'm going to think about how the heck I'm going to finish this. Because,
Roku loves it when me and Edith get together in his stream and decide to come up with the weirdest and craziest ideas to torment Roku.
Relate with being worried for not
Oh.
finishing the rails, Danny.
what's that?
I could relate with worrying but not finishing the
Yeah,
rails. It
right.
just takes forever. Yeah.
I know how you feel.
It
I
is
was one,
very.
especially
Good night,
with
Wired.
Ultra, or with
tedious.
Realtek.
Oops.
Like I said, Brian missed it. But in Realtek, me and Pi, like I said, built an entire rail network around the entire server to everyone's base, pretty much.
Wow.
Mhm.
And
It's a lot of
most
work.
of it,
And it was very detailed. They even had most of the tunnels cleaned up and everything.
what was best
Oh,
was as
right.
you would go through all the tunnels
Here.
that I dug, you could see where I would hit someone's claim chunks and couldn't dig through it.
Oh,
Because all of a
yeah.
sudden it would,
Oh,
would
yeah.
make
I remember
jog
that.
around them.
And then you'd ask me
Okay.
to tunnel through.
Yeah, because I was tunneling at like Y11 or something like that. I was tunneling really, really low. So then I didn't disturb people's underground bases.
Mm-hmm.
And because me and Puppet had an underground base that I was like, I don't want to walk down the steps to my railroad.
Well, you know how I like doing my underground laboratory
Oh yeah, yeah.
that we
you
did with.
You saw me in Puppet's Dwarven Hall, didn't you?
Yeah.
And our nifty solution for dealing with pollution of the realms.
Yeah, that was actually
I wonder
pretty
if they've
cool.
fixed that yet.
I don't. No, I don't think so. But
A lot
there's.
of those workarounds no longer work.
Well,
Aw.
they do. They will still drop if they get hit with water, but you have to pick them up right away because they become blocks again. If the item sits on the ground for a while, it'll actually become a block
Yeah.
again. Or not.
Yep.
Actually, it's not even a block
Well-
now. It's some kind of weird entity that doesn't even show up like in the one probe.
Danny's having lots of fun with the block carpentry. I'm so happy when that mod came out. I'm like,
Yeah.
finally, we have a carpenter's block.
Yes. Yeah. I just saw it
Yeah.
recently, and I was like, "Oh, I want this."
Excited.
Especially
I'm
since,
so excited.
especially with chisels and bits being in such a unstable state right now.
Oh, don't get me started there.
Oh,
You-
it's
you
so.
only
I
have to
just.
do
It's so sad.
small
I am just
things.
so sad about it. Like, I really hope they get their crap together
You only
because.
want to do small things with chisels and bits.
Well, no, like
Or otherwise it
even
starts to
that,
really-
like because it's like the blocks change.
Danny knows that.
What's that?
It lags if you use a lot of them because his house is really laggy right
Well,
now.
no, I don't know. Have you tried the latest versions? Because they completely rewrote it. Well, not they. I think it's pretty much all one guy, but like he completely rewrote it. Oh, I thought I had a bunch of cobble in there.
It's definitely different.
And it's a lot more efficient now. It doesn't lag at all anymore, as far as I can tell. But there were a few features that I needed that aren't there yet. So like that's why I haven't used it yet.
Yeah, I will say that definitely. It's missing. Some
But
things.
but the big issue that I was having with it was that your blocks, every time you restart the game, your blocks would get replaced with different blocks, or your like bits, they'd be replaced with bits from different blocks.
I've been lucky so far with the stuff in my cathedral.
Is it
In
is
my
it vanilla
RP
blocks?
server. Yes, they are.
Yeah, that's why. The vanilla blocks are fine. It's just the modded blocks.
Because all I've used is yellow concrete and iron blocks.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to make a bunch
I haven't
more of those.
tried with any of the modded.
Yeah, like I mean, I was kind of at a
That's why
point
I
where I was
maybe had
thinking,
to
should
bet
I try
too.
little tiles again? Because it's at a point where chisels and bits was worse than little tiles as far as like crashing and being inefficient and everything else.
So Danny, are you liking the create mod?
Oh my god, I love the create mod.
It is my
Love
favorite
it. Yeah.
mod. I'm actually about to start a new series soon that is completely centered around the crate mod and a lot of its add-ons.
Yeah. Yeah, I do have a few issues with it, but it's
Maybe we can
but
get
it's still a
Danny to
fairly
join
new
with
mod.
you.
So what's that?
They
Thank you.
have fixed a few. They got rid of some of the crazy equipments that they had.
Yeah.
There's no longer a block zapper and stuff like that anymore.
There's still a gigantic death drill.
There needs to
That
be
just comes down
there
to
needs
what
to be
you make.
wheels. And what I would really love to see, and this, like, like I think one thing that would make that mod so much more powerful.
Steam. Need steam power.
Whatever. Yeah, maybe.
My thing.
But no, I mean, yeah, that would be nice for your moving contraptions, definitely. But they need a way to interact with contraptions while they're contraptions. Because right now you
Yeah, because-
can't. So, like,
Yeah,
for instance,
that-
I want to be able to make a train car that I can stop and start at will. Or control or build some sort of like thing that allows me to control it, like using redstone or whatever. Because like that was my original plan for my quarry, was to use the minecart or the minecart contraptions. That was my original plan, and I couldn't get it to work because once it becomes a contraption, the only thing that like I even tried to get, like, the only way you can stop it is to set down another, or the only way you can turn it back into blocks is to set down another assembler, right? So
Yep.
I tried, like, well, what if I had the thing that places blocks? What if I had that thing place an assembler like several blocks in front? And I tried doing that, and it just was just one problem after another, and I just couldn't get it to work.
They just want to place it immediately. And that drives me nuts. 'Cause
Yeah. But you know what? But yeah, like if there was a way to, like, kind of with Steve's carts had had that I can't remember what it was called. It was some kind of, like, it had a little steering wheel on it, and you would it was one of the modules you could add to the cart, and it allowed you to sit in there and control it. like it would be amazing if they could get something like that and create
a wee bit more.
Wait, what was-
contraption.
Hey Roku, maybe you can get Danny
Like, I'd
to
love
join
to
into your
still be able
series.
to open my chests and stuff while it's still in contraption
Yeah.
form.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of understand why that would be extremely difficult to do. But I feel
Yeah.
like being able to control a contraption or like a cart contraption, like, I feel like that's something that they could probably make happen in, reasonably easily. Maybe. I don't know.
Well,
I
hate to
enjoy
tell
the
you
mod
guys.
for lots of other things, so
I think I'm gonna drop out because I
the
need to head
amount
to
of
bed. I've got to get up early
customization
tomorrow morning.
that it
Oh shit,
gives
me
you.
too.
Yeah, me
ability.
too. I wanted to get these two rails connected. That's when I was
I've
going
gotta
to
go to
stop.
I've got to go to the hardware store tomorrow and help my dad pick out or get some stuff up.
Oh,
I go to work.
it's Friday. You're working on a Saturday?
What's that?
Pie. You're working on a Saturday, Pie?
Oh yeah, I work at a grocery store.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I got promoted very fast. I'm the lead for the e-commerce department,
Oh,
and I
nice.
work at the corporate headquarters now. So,
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
so like, it's stressful, but
So what do
I
you
get paid.
So what do you do on the weekends then?
Oh, I'm literally inside the store, so the store is connected to the corporate office.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I like collect orders. I make sure all the transactions are filing correctly. I have to make sure like all the network and devices are working correctly. Troubleshoot any problems. Handle
Cool.
most of customer complaints and everything else.
Nice.
Yeah. And they get
at
paid
least-
$18 an hour. So
Oh, wow. Nice.
Yeah, that's not that much more than what I make.
yeah, it's not
But
that
then
it's
again,
not much.
I
yeah.
only, and then I only work part time right now because I'm doing college. So I work 7 to 11 in the mornings, and then I usually go to the one class I have right now is at 1 o'clock, and then or 1 to 2:15, and then I usually go home, and then usually about that time I'm like, I'm done for today. I'm going to bed.
Oh, I gotta power those. Okay, I'm gonna power these, and then I'm gonna do a quick test
but
run and make sure I don't
The
do
thing about my work is that I'm going back to taking classes in January. So I told them I'll be stepping down. I gave them a 9-month advance notice,
Nice.
just so that they can find a replacement.
Yeah.
Because I do not want to be walking into a cluster of bad things going on
Yeah.
at the same time. And so far they still haven't found one.
Oh no. They got time though,
I
right?
wouldn't have that issue because of the fact that I'm only an assembler at my job. I only assemble things, but I don't have to deal with the general public, so I'm okay with that.
Oh yeah, I don't have to deal with the general public as much as people who are like cashiers and courtesy clerks, but I still
no.
have to
Alright,
deal
ready?
with them.
Whee!
I don't deal
Oh,
with the
that's
general public
that's
at
gonna make me go too fast. Oh, it actually. No, come back.
all. I only deal with other employees.
that one's going home. Good thing I have more. That's why I made a
I only
bunch of
deal with
blankets.
my coworkers is all who I deal with. And it's not that bad of a pay. I get paid $15.50 an hour,
Yeah, that's still very good.
and that's up. When I got hired, it was $12.50 an hour, and they just announced for the whole company that I work for that they're gonna do or for the plant that I work at for a rather large company that
Right.
they're going to up the base pay.
Yeah, that's because they want to keep you there.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
cart is definitely going back.
Yeah, because the grocery store I work for.
Oh, you
is
just saw that now?
Kroger,
Yeah.
but it's a different brand.
Oh, crap! Stop! No, stop! Okay, well, I
So Kroger
good
controls
thing I
your
have
pay,
another
and
cart.
Kroger wants to keep it as low as possible. But
Oh, Kroger?
What do you think
Yeah.
of the new Tinkers?
Do you know what they call Kroger?
I like
in
it.
the
I like
southern
it.
part of the U.S.
what?
I
K.
like that
Roger.
it has a little bit of
Oh.
progression to it.
Yeah, I mean, it always kind of did, but yeah, there's definitely more. Like some of the progression to me feels a little bit like
I'll say
forced,
the
but
overall company
like for
that I work
instance,
for, though,
the
I work for,
that first smelter that you have to make.
I think
Yeah.
Like
knows
you
who I
have to
work
make
for.
this special
Yeah.
smelter just so that you can make one block that allows you to make this smelter. Like that to me, that kind of stuff just seems like a little too forced. But whatever. Like
Yeah.
But no, so
It's
I
not-
work for
not a
Parker Hannafin.
terrible
is the
thing.
company that I work for. I won't state what division I work for. Parker Hannafin, but
it
what
almost
I've been-
just had the feel like they made this thing and they're like, well, nobody's gonna use it. Why would anybody use it? Oh, I know.
It
Let's-
only ever got really used in like
Wait, I can't hear anything because I'm in this minecart. Oh wait, I probably. Oh no, that happened. Darn it. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna. Oh, and that happens too. And now I'm out of carts. Oh, it derailed somehow. Okay. All right, so I didn't hear what you said because the.
going off the rails, driving
Carts were being really
crazy
loud.
train.
All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm not gonna go all the way back to my base on stream because it's too laggy right now. So I'm just gonna go stand here and just take a look. Well, let's take a look at the map just to see how much did we get. We got that much done.
Do you
So
really
according to
wanna
my
know, Dave?
calculations, we got from about, so like this stretch I already had. So we got from about route point 1 to route point 2 in 4 hours. So we've got about, let's see, 4, 8, 12. So we've got about 15 hours to go.
That's assuming that you find lapis as fast as you did next time.
Ah, yeah, what? I wonder, like, how much time did I actually spend trying to, what the, see
you
now that,
spent quite a while.
And not to mention the amount of time you spent because you ran out of torches and coal.
yeah, there's that too.
But that's easily fixable, though. Lapis. That's a hard one to find.
Oh, this is so beautiful. I love being, one of the things I like about the mobs being,
Mhm.
is that a fruit tree? I need some fruit wood. One of the things I like about the mobs being underground is that, like, I can actually play outside at night. And
Oh yes, I did
Without-
like that when I was playing on
Yeah.
for a little while.
like I was worried that it would feel too boring, like not having all the mobs. I mean, you still have the spiders, although they sure don't seem to be spawning a whole lot. Like I was expecting to get like totally buried in spiders since that's the only thing that can spawn up here. But I think a lot of it actually has to do with the caves because there's so many caves. There's so much stuff down there, but it's all like spread out. So I may have to schedule another stream to keep going with this. I'd like to get another episode out at some point.
Yeah, I realized the
But-
flow of episodes just suddenly stopped.
Yeah, I mean, it's partly because there's some other stuff going on too, like just in my life in general, just busy with certain things. But yeah, it definitely had a lot to do. Like 3 weeks. I think my last episode was like 3 weeks ago, and it was because I've already put a lot of time into this project, and then I ran into problems with my server that I was trying to fix, and then and I only have like a certain amount of time to play every week, so like.
Yeah.
And so, like, if I end up using all that time trying to fix the server, then all of a sudden that's my playtime for the week, or whatever. And oh no, oh, my diet is only decent now. Oh, that sucks because I'm gonna lose. I ate too much fruit. Oh, just barely. Oh no. I better run around before I lose those hearts. So that I can actually killing mobs. That, although if I take any damage, then I'm gonna lose some of the hearts, and I won't get them back. Oh, I took I took damage. I lost all the hearts because if you take any damage, then it like. So what I have to do is I've got to lose a nutrition point, so I have to like run around until. Till I lose that. Oh man. Well, whatever. I'll do that off camera.
Wait, did my burp go through? Oh no, sorry about that.
Your what?
Did my burp go through?
I don't think so. I didn't.
Okay, good.
I
Oh,
didn't
didn't hear it.
anything.
Oh wait, I'm almost
I
there.
saw my name pop like light up. I was like, oh my god, no.
Oh, that's the other new thing about the nutrition mod is that it now, or the nutritional balance mod, is that it now it gives you that toast when you basically cross thresholds, and it is configurable. Oh, yay! I got it back. All right. So now what's gonna happen is I'm not gonna get my hearts back because you don't get hearts. Your diet is well balanced. Yay! Unless you sleep, but I don't want to sleep because it's such a beautiful night. Look at this beautiful night in the taiga.
And you don't want summer to end.
Yeah, and I don't want summer to end. And actually, I wouldn't mind having some those things that come when you don't sleep.
Oh,
Phantoms?
phantoms.
Phantoms, yeah, so I can get some phantom membranes because I'm guessing I'll probably want them at some point.
I can't wait. Come Friday, I get to start putting up Christmas lights.
I
Oh,
actually finally found a mod that I actually wanted, that I needed phantom membranes for.
all right. I'm looking at you guys now.
And that's
I'm
the
waving.
extra cool mod.
So thanks for hanging out. It's been fun.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna end the stream now, and I may actually stream again on a weeknight this week or something, so that I can continue on with this, get this thing done. I need to kind of think about how I'm gonna make this go faster, because I don't know, man. Like maybe if I run out of these high-speed rails, maybe I should just continue on. Oh, but I hardly have any gold. Oh man.
Oh, man.
Sounds like a golden opportunity for a mining episode.
See, that's
Yeah.
what streams are great for the boring episodes.
Yeah.
The tedious stuff.
Yeah, it definitely makes it more fun. But I can always I could build another quarry over at that other place where there might actually be some lapis. Although I have found that quarries are not very efficient in this pack because the ores are so sparse. So like, oh, you know what I mean? I know what I'm gonna do.
Why did I?
Excavators.
Three?
That's gonna have
Excellent idea.
that's gonna have to be my next episode, because I need to secure some resources before I continue with this. So actually, so my next episode is gonna be me starting this rail network, and I'm probably gonna include some clips from the stream, and then I'll come up with some outro to that, and then the episode after that will be excavators. I'm gonna need a lot of resources for that too, though. Mostly iron. I have a lot of iron, and I have access to iron. So yeah. So thanks.
Excavators are definitely the best way to find certain resources when you have a pack like this.
Yes. Yeah.
It's not. You don't have to worry about world generation for that. 'Cause it's all
Right.
based.
Right. Although I probably should have set it up so that they're biome based too, but because even that would still be easier because then I could just go over the desert and find, like.
Yeah, just quickly get a sample of the right chunk and plop
Right.
it down.
And then once you find it, like you're set. Like I have never even been in a situation where I needed more than one excavator vein for a particular resource. Like once I find one, I'm usually set.
I can't. We had 3 excavators running on the ultralight pack?
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We did.
Oh.
Why do you think we had to have that big power plant
Yeah, we had that massive power plant.
that you or I died every other episode from?
Oh yeah,
we
right. I
had
had to
to
have a
go
rule
through
on that
fire.
server about. Oh no, that was. Yeah, that was the
That was
ultralight server. I
ultralight.
had to have a rule on that server about high voltage wires because so many players were dying from high voltage wires. I was like, okay, you guys, you need to have your high voltage wires where they can't be reached.
Because Roku and I had 3 high voltage wires that ran between our lab and our thing. Because I started making it to where there was line
I have
1
wine.
through 3 disconnects.
Oh man.
I'm gonna get my
I
heart
made a
back.
Faraday
My heart's
fuse.
back right now. As long as I don't get a bad effect. Yay! I'm getting my hearts back. Nice.
But then we had
I don't have to sleep.
I made us Faraday suits eventually.
Yeah.
So we wouldn't die to them anymore.
Yeah.
Which was nice for you, but not so much for your visitors.
Well, it was surrounded by an electric fence
Well,
to get into the power plant.
There was no need for the visitors to be going down to the power plant.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I get that.
Because the power plant was a decent.
Hey,
ways
Salman.
From
You came just in time for
from
the stream to
places we
end.
Want to visit. My lovely, gorgeous Asian style base.
That was amazing. That was a really nice base.
Yeah.
I still to this day, that is one of my best builds.
Yeah.
Remember when I kept putting all the frogs in the ponds?
So, everything we accomplished today can be seen from where I'm standing right now. Well, no, there's more over that hill a little bit behind me. But almost everything that we did, going up the side of that mountain right there.
The whole midsection of your stream was just trying to find.
Just trying to find lapis, man. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so that's the plan. Excavators, and then we return to this, because I think if I have all the resources I need up front, I could probably get this done in, maybe only 8 hours instead of 15. But yeah, man, looking for that.
Famous last words.
Yeah, I'll have to look back over the stream when I'm later just to see how much time did I actually spend on the rail network, because we're about 20% done. No, maybe 25%, but that also includes what I did previously. So today we completed about 20% of the rail network. And if that took me 4 hours, then I'm in trouble. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. And
Yep.
I will see you maybe later in the week. I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to stream next. But
Right, have
but
great
this was
drinks
fun. I had a
tonight,
lot of fun
everyone.
today. Oh yeah, definitely. If I don't talk to you guys before Thanksgiving
Yeah.
in a few days or in a week, and
Yep.
Christmas and all that.
Friday
Happy
following
ho-
Thanksgiving, I
happy
usually put my
holidays.
Christmas lights. And this year I've been ordering more extension cords for myself for Christmas lights. I found my new favorite website to order those.
Christmas lights
I
technically
will
can be a safer
definitely-
extension cord than most extension cords out there.
Oh
I
really?
will
Like the lights
definitely
Yeah.
themselves?
be
Mhm.
watching
Because they
you
have
guys
fuses.
Doing more streams.
Oh yeah, you're
Well,
right.
I didn't realize you were streaming until
I
Elle sent
kindly
me a
reminded him.
message, and I'm like,
Yeah, it was kind of a
"Wow."
last minute thing. I
He's
think
like,
it was just today that I
"Streaming."
announced it and scheduled it. So, but anyway, I should end the stream. Bye.
Have great
Yeah,
dreams tonight,
or
everyone.
You too.
being a VC. Good talking to you.
Yeah, you too.